Okie dokie. So, okay, good. Let's make sure we get into the right thingies. This all looks good. Okay. Huzzah. Okay. Making sure the things are actually on when they're supposed to be. Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your Yakuza and Like a Dragon stream. We stream all of the Yakuza and Like a Dragon games, including the Judgment games. Judgment will be next, but this is Yakuza 7. Welcome. We are getting into, later days in this game. Ooh boy howdy. It's plot. But for right now, I'll give people a little bit of time to make it. Let's take a look at the weapons list. Oh, it's money that we need. I just did so much. And now I'm just short. I just don't have cash. Alright. Before I go and business, do I got stuff? Do I have stuff? Looks like I do have stuff. Alright, I've got stuff to sell. So let's, hit up the pawn shop first. Is what I'm thinking. I got full-on platinum, at least one platinum plate that I haven't done nothing with. I need to redeem that for money.
Huh?
All of these, like, real big-o weapons, super large money. They just want all the money. Hi! Oh man, I missed the Sottenbury, battle theme. It's the best. Alright, here we go. This should take care of it. One guy got around it, huh? Alright. Get him now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it for that guy. Man, great jeans, Adachi. Nice, nice stonewash. Love it. Love it. Oh. Okay, so I just gotta go down this little ding-dang alley. And then, yeah, we'll be ready to go. I see a shiny thing. It will not help us on Daigo Quest, but perhaps in some other way. I guess the farming way is what it turned out to be. Gomi-san! I'm here to sell you an amount of things. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am not sorry to see the back of that week. I'll tell y'all that. I'll tell y'all that. I would like for things to be like a lot less hectic than this. This week felt very long. And it had a lot of paperwork in it. And not a lot of me getting to do things that I wanted to do. Which I hate. So that sucks. But you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sometimes that's what it's like. Alright. Oh my god. Stop texting me, you weirdos. I do not care. You sure you can text me. Oh, these are worth a lot of money. Oh, that's nice. You can text me like you always text me. Just hit up my DMs, Discord or whatnot. These people don't have my Discord invite. Only patrons and stream friendos get that. Every once in a while I'll throw it out there on Twitter and then I'll be like, that's too many people, and I delete it. We truly are best. Well, that's very sweet. I appreciate you. We got so many Zero cards. I did get a chance to, record. Ooh. That's what she has equipped. Okay, so that's not even that good. Ugh. I've just been like mega uploading documents and then doing papers and just paying for things and paying for things and paying for things until other people, and they're calling me and I miss the call. And then like also like work has been, let's say, hectic. We'll just call it hectic and leave it there. You know, like it's just some of that I feel like was avoidable and some of it like just wasn't. Like my boss's baby arrived. Like he's got to go out on paternity and like hang out with his baby, you know? Like that's yeah, you know. But then like and then another person was like on a off work for another reason, and it's just like, I mean, like people get to take their time off. It's just like sometimes it's a lot. It can be, but like, and then it's happening while all of this like papers, and I'm like, oh god, I sent you the papers. What do you mean those are the wrong papers? That's very normal. It's a very normal part of the process of getting a mortgage. Is you send them papers, and then they come back to you and say, no, different papers. And you're like, what? And then, like, you just do that back and forth for a while. But it just felt very, like, a lot. But it's all like, you know, we're going in the direction that is good. We're going towards the thing that I want. Anybody who is attempting to man, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. So, you know, I just keep it like I just keep things, I don't know. I just try to be like, I don't know. I don't want to follow that road down anymore. I'm just going to let that one go. Oh, look at all these Damascus ladles. This is going to really, I did not investigate this area. The violence guitar. Oh, he already has the symphonic. Every time you talk about Papers, I remember there's a famous indie game called Papers, Please. That's good because I always think of Papers, Please, too, when I'm saying that. I have received my, my Trapper Keeper came, and I am remembering why I loved the Trapper Keeper. How I played it, I've not played it. I've seen it played. I've seen people talking about it. Sometimes I will like watch people play things that I know I would like not enjoy playing, but I think, you know, seems like they might be like uh important or relevant to the medium. Like games that use like frustration as a play mechanic are really interesting to me, but like that isn't a like not me playing it kind of a way. It's in a like what can you do with the medium kind of a way. But like I do not like personally do not like games that make me feel frustrated. But like that doesn't mean it's a bad mechanic or not something that can't be used in an interesting way. It just means like it's not really for me. But like it's the same thing with horror games. I get like way too intense into them and they get like actually freaked out and start like shrieking and then like don't want to go on, and it's like it works a little too well on me. But like it's such an important genre in video games that I'm like very interested in it. The only difference is like RE4. That one's got enough goof stoof that it's not really ever bothered me. Although I do prefer not to be the one playing because like I don't like getting snuck up on by a guy with a chainsaw. Go away, chainsaw man. um but yeah, the Trapper Keeper, I got my Trapper Keeper and I was like I was right. I was right about the Trapper Keeper. I was right that this was gonna be like super helpful. I remembered because the thing about the Trapper Keeper, because like I was talking about it on Twitter, and then somebody who is like someone that I've like followed and followed like a long-term mutual who's Australian was like I never knew what that was because I guess maybe they didn't have them there. Well, they must not have if he didn't know what they were. And like so what a Trapper Keeper is it's like a binder, like a 3-ring binder. But what makes it special is that it comes with 3-ring binder folders that like you can open without taking them out of the binder. And then the page like so you can stick whatever in the folder, little slips of paper, whatever garbo I've been like desperately scratching things down on so I don't forget my entire life. And like and you can just stuff every single one of those in a foldy folder that you do not have to remove from the 3-ring binder to put shit into it. And then the whole thing Velcro closes so you mostly are not in danger of losing all your little paper bits. And you can get a little zipper pouch thing and stick a couple of pins in there and some tape or whatever you need, and so that you don't ever have to worry about not having a tape, you clip a like little steno pad in the back, and then you can just like I did not have a chance. I was so busy I didn't have a chance to do anything. I finally kind of got to the point where I like because I've just been frantically like throwing things on like stacks of paper, and then as the stacks of paper stack up, my emotional discomfort level gets worse and worse because I'm just like, I'm gonna lose something important. I'm gonna lose something important. And so today, not only did I sort all that stuff out, which was a huge relief, I finally had like 20 minutes just to sort through all the little shitty pieces of paper and make a better list. And then I made the folders, and I was like, you folder are house purchase. You folder are the kitchen that needs work. You folder are my random interior design ideas that like are not even going to be useful until we've actually moved. And you folder are JoJo video. And so then I had a place to like just stash all of these little things, and now I don't have to worry about losing them. And it felt like I set my folders up, I stashed all my little bits. I feel so much better. Cause like I just live in like fear that I'm gonna like lose something important. Because like I have and do. and it sucks. It's really difficult. Oh wait, hang on. I had an Italian ring and a Swiss watch. I think I could sell you them too. Gomi-san, hang on one second. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh yeah! Now, Jumbo Bunchan's worth so much money! Good for you, Jumbo Business Bird! Alright. Know your worth, Giant Business Bird! Like, I've been so stressed out that I designated one of my, plushes to be like I'm like, okay, this Sharky, you are now the work plushie. Ah, Daigo Quest! I need those for Daigo Quest. I was like, you're gonna come and chill with me while I try to hack through not even my job work for my income, but just like moving is work. There's a lot of work. And like, you know, making sure, because like also, I worked at a bank. I'm not just gonna take your word for it that everything's going like it's supposed to be going. Like, I have seen that go bad way too many times, up close and personal, for other people. And that one of them damn other people is not gonna be fucking me, I'll tell you that. Like, nuh-uh, we not gonna get all the way to the closing and not get the keys to the house because somebody didn't put a fucking paper where it's supposed to go. That's what's fucking not gonna happen. I mean, luckily we're on a month-to-month, so we have a little bit of flexibility, but like, I do not want to pay. I just spent like an amount of time paying a mortgage and rent at the same time. I don't want to do that again too much more. Because, like, you know, it's expensive. So, like, I'm like, I need to know that everything is going like it's supposed to go. And that when I have dates, that those dates are real. I'm notorious for not putting things away even when I have a place to put them. I mean, I have, like, this is not even all the scraps. It was just the ones that are in my field of vision. That's not counting the things that are in my email, in my notes app, on my Mac notes app, my MacBook notes app, the stuff that, like, I told Josh and then forgot about. Like, I mean, I gathered up the sticky notes and the scrabbly steno pads. But I did that at least. So, I'm calling it a win. Because, like, I feel like when people... The suggestion that people have for people with ADHD or other, like, kind of cognitive problems or memory problems that make it difficult to, like, I don't know, like, remember what you're supposed to be doing, you know? Like, the go-to advice is, like, write everything down. And it's like, yeah, I mean, obviously, but, like, you also have to have a thing that works for you on how you gather up all the bits. Because, like, that's gonna end up being a lot of bits. And it's gonna be all over the damn place. Because, like... Because you have, like, I shouldn't say you, I should just say me, because I'm talking about me. But, like, when I'm, like, especially when things are bad and I'm getting really frantic, I'm just, like, the amount of time that I have to, like, write stuff down before it is absolutely and completely gone just gets less and less and less and less. And so I'm just, like, scrambling sometimes to be like, I have to write this down, this is actually important. And, like... And that means that I end up with things of, like, and that's the thing too, is, like, it is, the things that I was collecting up this time are of, like, such a range of importance. Some of them are incredibly critical and extremely important, and some of them are not. But yeah, like, and I think kind of the problem with that is like, it just, different stuff works for different people. And like, but it's not just a process of writing stuff down, it is also having a method for collecting, collating, and then organizing and prioritizing all the things that you've written down in bits. And that is the actual hard part. It's not hard to write something down. It's hard to write something down in a way that you can find it later, and then take all of those bits and turn it into like an actionable, like, prioritized list. That's what's hard. And like, it is hard. You know, I can't, like, there's no shortcuts for it. It's just hard. I'm a winner, thank you. I do my best. Alright, what do we got here? Musician, we got 20 Majimas. Okay. There's a step after the writing down. I mean, for me, there has to be. Because, like, I think when neurotypical people or people who don't have these kinds of memory issues or, like, write it down, it's because it helps, because the process of writing it down helps them encode it into their memory. It does not do that for me. I mean, sometimes with a lot of effort, maybe, but like frequently, no. And so it's like, what happens after you write it down? I was making a joke that I write things down to do and then don't ever do them. Oh, that's fair. Sorry, that's on me. My bad. Give it. So on the last stream, I went and got weapons thingies so I could do this. And now we're kind of in the plotty part of the game, so I'm just gonna like make as many thingies as I can, and then we're gonna plot. Oh, thank you so much. It's hard to tell sometimes on text, and I don't know. I don't always know when people are joking, so I appreciate it when people are like, I was joking, and I was like, oh, thank you. I'm not gonna run back through the dungeons. Running through the dungeons, to get, more stuff probably today. I'm like, the software that my brain is using to decipher whether or not, like, what other people intend according to normal social codes, that is an add-on module that I have had to install myself, and I have to spend brain points to maintain. And when I'm like really stressed out, my brain just shuts that part off because it needs all its brain power just to not flip out. And I mean, it's been a panic attacky kind of week. It's just not, things don't always kind of like work out the way that you would hope. But you know, like, just do your best and it'll be fine eventually. Okay, so I can make like one more thing. If I go, whose item is the weeniest? Nanba. Alright. We need lumber. So let's go get some lumber. And I'm gonna get that. Sorry. The only thing that I have a pretty keen sense for with other people's social dynamics is when I'm being targeted. I have a pretty pretty good nose for that, 'cause I just have a lot of experience with it. Everything else, I'm like, oh, are we happy? I don't know. Good, yay. Um, I just try to be honest, 'cause like I don't know what's going on. Sounds like a self-defense mechanism, indeed. Yeah, I gotta be really careful because, like, you know, a lot of other neurodivergent people, I'm not a person who gets benefits of the doubt. So, I gotta make sure all my shit is, like, really exactly what it's supposed to be. Because if I don't, like, certainly no one's gonna just benefit of the doubt me. So, I have to have, you know, I have to have proof and whatnot. But a lot of times I'm just like, I mean, you can try that, but I don't think that's gonna go the way that you think, but like, go on if you're gonna. Honestly. Law and order neurodivergent people. Alright. I forgot what I needed. I think it's lumber, but now that I realize that I can look at my phone to figure out how much stuff I need, I'm just gonna do that. I figured it out that way. Hello, I'm back, coffee guy who also has a lot of lumber, let's be honest. The person's just staring at the tree is a problem. That guy's giving that tree the full Blair Witch treatment. Like, come on, man, don't just put your nose that close to the tree. Now people are wondering what you're doing. Especially, you know, you can tell just by the way that guy's dressed that he's kind of standing there just being like, just like low-key, like growling. No, no thank you. Go somewhere else. Okay, I need 20 highest quality lumbers. I can make that happen. Hello! Thank you. I went too far. I think I have a good grasp on the Ishin Seal RNG seeding system now, at least, so that's something. I have frequently been accused of going too far. Oh, me as well. People are like, you just don't know when to stop, and I'm just like, I just don't understand what you're talking about. What, could you explain? And then they're like, no! And it's just like, well, I don't know how I'm supposed to know what's going on then. At a certain point, for me personally, I'm like, this seems like a you problem. Like, you're the one who has the problem. And then, other than that, I just try to be nice and helpful so that when people, like, when people get, like, a bee up their butt about me, other people are like, what the heck? Allie's nice and helpful. I mean, I just like to be a nice and helpful person, but, like, I also am just like, you know. Ah! Then, like, if you're the person that's nice and helpful, and you're like, how's your kids? How's everything going? Then, like, when someone tries to be, like, sneaky, come join the We Hate Allie Club, that person's like, what? No! Allie asked me about my crystal class. Allie sent me some hot chocolate in the mail. Allie's nice. What are you being so hateful for? And I earned the benefit of the doubt by being extra nice. I don't know. Also, I just like being nice to people. If someone's having a hard time, like, I might would just send them some hot chocolate if I had, you know, having some income that lets me, like, be able to send someone a little bit, like, you know, Send my niece a little pocket money, give someone a little hot chocolate. Like, why would you want to have extra income other than to do stuff like that? That's what it's for. Subscribe to a bunch of Patreons. Like, yeah, that's what income is for. It'll give me at least 6 benefits of the doubt. Well, I mean, I just need a couple, honestly. And plus, too, like, I'm very aware that I frequently don't, like, I don't understand the situation. So if someone comes to me and is like, hey, here's the situation, I'm like, thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Like, I'm usually, like, happy to receive that information in a clear way. That doesn't mean I'm gonna necessarily agree with the person and do it. Unless it's at work, in which case, like, I mean, if my boss tells me to do something that's part of my job, what am I gonna say no? Like, that's why they pay me money. Is so I will, like, they pay me money to act like the PDFs and the spreadsheets are important to me. And so I do. They're not inherently important to me. They're important to me because I get money for treating them like they're important to me. Do people ever get mad at you when you try to ask clarifying questions as if doing so is insulting? Oh yeah! I'm just like... I've gotten better with that, especially in the workplace. Because now I try to be more like, so if I'm understanding you correctly, does this thing mean that you want me to do this thing? And like try to like loop in like the idea that if I'm wrong in this, it's because I'm wrong and I misunderstood. And then it seems like that keeps people's, like, ire down when I'm just like, I may have misunderstood. I'm sorry. And just start it from a position of, like, clearly it's not your fault. It's mine! And then they, like, are usually pretty mollified by that. That's my strategy. Because sometimes you do need to ask a clarifying question. And sometimes I'll just go away and try to figure it out on my own. Or I'll do like an example version and be like, is this the thing? Is this how you want it? And then they'll either be like, yes, no, or yes, but with some changes. And so that also seems like, I don't know why some people seem to take that as like, and I'm not gonna do it. Of course I'm gonna do it. You told me to do it, and it's my job to do it. So I just want to do it like how you want it to be done. I also have referred to that as like, I just want to make sure that I'm aligning myself to your expectations, which makes it seem like, I don't know, there's something kind of corpo-speaky about putting it that way, that it seems like people are like, yes, you know, and it's the same question, you know, but it's like giving them, like, props for having high expectations, I guess. Because I think a lot of times the assumption is that I'm, like, questioning their authority, and that, like, rather than just trying to be like, you know, is there a template that you want this in? Like, does it matter what this... Some people are really ticky about how their spreadsheets look. And, like, are you one of those people? Because, like, I'll do it however you want, but I'm not gonna know without, like, asking. If someone's not ticky about it, then I'll just do it however I think I should. I'll just make the spreadsheet look the way that I like for it to look. But, you know, some people in the office have, like, real spreadsheet preferences. I mean, I certainly do. If you send me a spreadsheet with, like, category titles at the top, and you have not done a freeze plane so that when I scroll down, I can still see what the damn categories are, I'm just gonna help you and put that right in for you. Because, like, come on. You gotta do that. You gotta do that. Like, this spreadsheet has, like, 100 entries. And so I'm gonna need to know what these thingies are when I get down to, like, 60, you know? Just put a little freeze thing on it. No problem. I would not say, like, I don't know that I would say that I'm, like, good at Excel, because I've seen people do things in Excel that I'm just like, I don't need that, so I'm never gonna do that. But, like, I do like the thing where you can, like, take notes in Excel essentially, like, eternally long, and just keep adding new lines and adding notes, and you can do a Control F and find what you're looking for. Extremely good. That's how I track things. It's just all Excel spreadsheets. I far prefer when they tell me what they want instead of me having to guess. Yeah, I mean, I think too, like, having kind of gotten some design training is a little bit helpful in this arena, because, like, sometimes the issue is the person asking for the thing doesn't, like, exactly know what they want until they see a version of it, which can be frustrating. But a lot of times not really avoidable. And so, like, they may not, like, know what you're talking about, or they may not know, like, when I start asking them specific detail questions, sometimes, if it's something like that, I'll just try to mock up an easy example and be like this, and then see if that, like, gets a response, and if they don't seem to care, then I'll just keep doing it that way. But, like, rather than ask a bunch of questions up front, because I think sometimes people, like, they can't see what I'm talking about because I've already gone like 5 steps deep into the process of doing the thing, and they're just thinking about the overall output. So, like, they may not even, like, understand the questions that I'm asking them, and then that makes people upset, so. Never forget the time at an old job my boss told me to add a button to our primary blue software that didn't clash and wasn't red, green, or yellow. So I, using my lighting color wheel knowledge from technical theater, used orange. Yeah, that works. Blue and orange go together. There's plenty of sports teams that use blue and orange. They're nice. They pop. He yelled at me that orange and blue clash horribly. Good lord. I just need, like, anyone who's not had, like, any kind of art training to stop telling me what clashes, because you don't know. If you have color preferences, that's fine, but things do not actually universally clash. That's not true. We're doing Friday night! It's the Friday stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a boss who told me to stop wearing dresses that clash. And when I asked for more information on that, which I was honestly doing in a weaponized way, it turned out that what she meant was don't wear bright colors. And was like, your career will be better if you stop wearing brightly colored dresses. And I was like, I don't think I said this out loud, but in my head I was like, bold of you to assume I want a career with this job. Boop, boop, boop. Boo doo 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 doo. I mean, by the time I got that message, I was already like 4 months into the process of like actively job searching, so I was just like, whatever. And then like I did find something else like pretty shortly after that, so yeah, it's like it's unprofessional. And I'm like, are you dress coding me for wearing colors? And she was like, I mean, it's not professional. And the handbook says you have to look professional. And then I asked her if it was because I was fat. And then she looked like she wanted to die. And I was like, I don't really think, like, where in the handbook does it say that you can't wear bright colors? This person's wearing bright colors. This person's wearing bright colors. This person's wearing bright colors. Are you having conversations with them? And then, and then it just kind of went downhill from there. Like, this is a person who thought every color in the world except gray and black clashed. And what I wanted to tell her was like, you are wearing a warm gray and a cool black. So actually, you're clashing right now. Don't tell me what clashes, okay? You can't even match your black and your gray. Fuck off. People will be like, you can't wear red and pink together because they clash. And I'm just like, fuck, just mind your business. And like, yes, you can. It's like, I'm not interested in becoming a slightly more oppressed person in this oppressive environment. I'm not interested in like turning around and further oppressing other people for your benefit. I do not want a career in this business. Everything about this is nothing I ever wanted and do not want in any way. If I had any other choices, I would not be here. My career. Are you serious? Red and pink can be together. It just depends on the other underlying color tones. Any color can go with another color, depending on what you want the effect to be, how like much you want the colors to pop against each other, where you want the attention to go, and like whether or not they're in the same color family or the color temperature. Like, that's what matters. And people will just walk around being like, you can't wear blue with green, and you're like, what are you talking about? Yes, you can. You can actually wear anything that you want. You could wear a warm red and a cold red together. I am gonna be like, ugh. Let's say people who are obsessed with like being matchy-matchy and what colors clash will wear an orange red with a blue red, and claim that they're not clashing and that they're matching. And I'm like, those are two different reds. They're not even slightly close together. Like, but they're not far enough apart that it doesn't look jarring. Like, Jesus. Let's see if I can get any thingies. Yeah, because they think matching means everything is red, but now it's weird. And it looks like a mistake, because it is a mistake. Like, when I'm wearing a bright yellow dress with red tights that are in this same color temperature family, I'm not making a mistake. Like, it was a mustard yellow dress with primary red tights. What's the problem? I don't understand why corporate America has so many problems with people's legs being, like, clothed in colors. What the shit? It was cute. I mean, if the yellow had been a little bit more of a primary, it would have looked a little McDonald's-y, but it wasn't. It was like a kind of more mustardy yellow. It was cute. I thought it was cute. And that's like, I'm not wearing this for you, weird lady. I am wearing this for me because I think it's cute. This is the same place that had the panic attack procedure. These people were like ridiculous. I'm like, and then sat there and try to wonder why they're losing all their good employees. Like, you spent 3 years treating us like absolute garbage. You pranked us for our Christmas party by like calling us into a meeting in such a way that we all thought we were getting mass laid off, and then we're like, ha ha ha, it's Christmas, and you're like calling me down for like what color of tights I'm wearing when it's not even our customers are not even in the building. Everyone else is wearing like sloppy polos and jeans. And you got some shit to say to me, and I'm the top producer in your department, and you wonder why I got another job. Absolute ridiculous. Like, at least have the sense to protect your workflow by not alienating one of the 2 people who are doing work. The other girl, who was also very good at it, she got another job too, so I don't know what they did after that, because we were doing 80% of the work by ourselves. Probably just, like, shittily did things wrong. That's what usually happens. And had a bunch of problems, and then made a bunch of other people miserable.
Arigato.
Alright, shall we plot? I think the plot is really close to here. It is. It reminds me of text conversations I see online where the manager texts someone and tells them they need to come on their day off or they're fired, and so the person's like, I quit, and the boss is like, wait, no, let's talk about this. Yeah. Yeah, because when I put in my 2 weeks notice at that job, they were like, hey, so like, can we talk about it? Like, what can we do to keep you here? And I'm like, you told me that I didn't get a promotion because I had a panic attack. And you haven't given me a raise in 5 years. And the company that I'm going to is giving me a 30% raise for starters. So what you can do is nothing. Goodbye. When I told them about the money, they were just like, well, we'll miss you. And I was like, I'm not going to miss you. Because, like, oh, well, if it's all about the money. And I'm like, yes, supervisor, it is actually all about the money. Because you are not providing in any way a like, nice environment to work in. And you won't pay me anything. So, like, what is there to recommend this? Like, you want me to just stay here and, like, eat shit forever for no money? When someone else is like, hey, we've got, a lot more money for you, and we're not going to treat you so much like garbage? Goodbye! I mean, it is so what they, like, were really surprised, too, which just threw me. Unbelievable. Imagine that we formed an agreement where I provide labor for money, and this agreement doesn't interest me anymore when I can get better money elsewhere. They were really trying to run a game on me where they were like, well, you know, a lot of places, they take on people and then they just fire them. They just fire them. And then they just fire them immediately. And so, like, you could take this job, but, like, what if they fire you? And, like, this is, like, steady work, and it's secure. And I was like, you just laid off half our team. So, no. And number two, if unemployment on this salary is as much money as you're paying me now. So, like, I could literally get laid off and not work for 2 months and be making what you're paying me for this. So, like, why would I do that? I actually tried to talk some of my coworkers into applying for the other place. I was like, come on, this place is a nightmare. And they were like, they were scared by, like, that line that, you know, the bosses were pushing on them. And, like, none of them did it. And it's, you know, there's not a lot you can do if people don't want to do the thing. But I did try. I was like, it's a good opportunity. They need more people. Come on. They're, like, paying. And, like, they wouldn't do it because they were scared. Sanghui? Oh, God. I'm just like... And then 6 months later, after they told everybody that to stop them from, like, trying to go, like, get this, like, other jobs that were coming available, they, like, literally laid off half the team again. Them people were evil. Okay, so Kasuka's like, Songhee? And she's like, Ishoda hasn't left the building, and neither has Mirror Face! They're on the 4th floor.
Nah.
How many of them are there? At least 10. But don't take my word for it. Got it. Keep your eyes peeled, and don't lose Ishoda. On it. Yeah, of course they did that. That's what they always do. It would have been inconvenient for them in the 6 months before they fired those people to have them leave. Let's go. Alright, I missed that part. But it's okay. We're gonna save quickly. Okay. Y'all, I keep forgetting that there is a character in this game called Mirror Face. But there is! Hmm? Whoa! Hey, Kasuga? Oh shit, look at this! Oh man, what a shot! Ishida family. Ishida. Ooh, very nice. Get him, Madachi! Essence of Hell's Wheel! Oh man! Everyone's gonna get wrecked! Bam! Wham! Kapauza! And now for the finisher! He looks at Adachi's butt and then he dies. I did kill a lot of people. Get him! Oh yeah, that did it. You should just, like, never listen to your employer when they tell you why you should not leave and take a better job somewhere else. Like, don't listen to them. Like, all of this stuff where they're like, we're a family, and I'm like, I don't want to be your family. I don't even like my family, but, like, you know, I'm like, you got family? You, like, throw people off this thing as soon as they, like, cease to be useful to you. Family my ass. So insidious. If we were a family, you'd give me more money and let me work less. Hell yeah! Alright, this guy's weak to knives. Let's get him. Get him with a vampire shit! I also try to make it like a real habit to be like, you know, I'm not doing extra stuff. I'm not working extra time unless you explicitly ask me to for a reason. I'm not, like, don't get in the habit of thinking I'm gonna do all this extra stuff for you. Because, like, they stop being grateful for that very fast, and then they just expect it. And it's like, or you could hire somebody else. Sometimes you just have to stand there. This is the hardest thing, is that sometimes you just have to stand there and watch things fall to pieces, because they won't do anything until it happens. Enough of that. Ishida has to be somewhere in this building. Let's hurry. Okay, so I believe what's going on here is, number one, we're about to do a building run. Number two, Joe Sawashiro is about... How can I even sum up what's going on? There's a guy. He's kind of a bad dude, but Ichi's known him for a long time. And he's... Joe Sawashiro was the captain of the Arakawa family. He... the young master, that's his real-ass son, and not Arakawa's son, because there was the coin locker baby swap. And Ichiban was Yakuza Dad's blood son. And we turned in this guy to the police because he murdered the head of the Seiryu clan. Pop Yakuza, very sad. All our Yakuza dads are getting murdered. And now they think that, well, the young master has sent an assassin after Sawashiro, an assassin who has Mystique from the X-Men powers, and his name is Mirrorface, and that's where we are. I hope that we're running out of dads. I know. Oh man, the dad shortage is real. Damn you, Kasuga! Why the hell are you here? I came here to beat ass. That's what I came here for. His name is Mirrorface. Forstein is correct. His name is Mirrorface, and no one in the game thought that was silly at all. No one even snickered. And I don't care how dire the situation is if you tell me that there's a shape-shifting assassins guy, and let's say we do live in the Face-Off universe where that's just like a thing, but you tell me that he has decided to call himself Mirrorface, I'm gonna giggle at least once. Here we go to hell! It's not a very original name for I can do tiny bespoke, like, face jobs on myself. You know? Oh yeah, we also found out that Han Jungi is no longer really a person, more than he is a immortal concept that will continue on forever. What would be a better name? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe I'm just talking shit. Because, like, do I have a better name for the man than Mirrorface? No. Yeah, everyone's getting stuff. Tiny bespoke face job man. Is there anything in here? We are still on Daigo quest. Alright, I don't see anything. Think about it. It might sound better in Japanese also. Hang on one second, y'all. This is about to be a whole shaboodle. And I got an itchy eye. So I gotta, itch my eye. But I can't see while I'm doing that. I want to see this part. This... This fucking guy. This is the guy that attacked us in the, what are them thingies? Oh, Wrecking Ball. Do you know how I remembered that they're called Wrecking Balls? I was like, in my head I went, like that Miley Cyrus video. And then I was like, the song! Wrecking Ball! And that's how I got there. This man had a wrecking ball. Good lord. I feel like... Okay. I just can't concentrate when it's like that. Okay. No, now my glasses are smeary. Fate is aligning against me. I have been tribulated. Foolishness. Trials and tribulations. Sometimes it just feels like there's an eyelash in my eye, and there's not. But it feels, ugh, I hate it. I got a tissue, maybe that'll help. Dang it. Come here, you. Here we go. And I just narrate the whole process like a weirdo, but I'm just gonna try to rub at it with a tissue and see if that helps instead of using my hand or shirt, which is not really best practices. This is probably not really what you're supposed to do either, but I cannot stand it, so... Oh shit, the smeary glasses. I'm dying! How did the glasses get so smeary? I'm so careful not to touch them on the lenses. 'Cause I hate it so much. Alright, here we go. Thank you for the tip, Hawk. I've sorted it. Ha! Did you kill my dad? What the fuck? Ichi forgot about it already. Oh no! Now we don't know which one is the real one, says Forstein. This has never happened in the plot of anything before. This is a Scooby-Doo-ass plot. It is. This part of it. I got all my plushes out. Not all of them, but I have Jotaro and Draggy and my pound puppy. What? Well, it's definitely not that one. No, it's the one that doesn't know.
知るかバカ野郎。んなもん覚えてるわけねえだろ。じゃあこちらの方、今の続きどうぞ。この法律は道路における危険を防止し、その他交通の安全と円滑を図り、および道路の交通に起因する。
That one's not Adachi.
Okay, よくわかった。
Ah, he knew.
くそ、公僕がいい加減な仕事をしやがって。偽の足立さんに沢城の頭を殺させようとし。
Ichi was like, Adachi does not care about that and would not know. I love it.
クソ悪いって考えやがる。こいつはてめえのアイデアだな。
I mean, it is a little Scooby-Doo-ish, but I love that they were like, Adachi is a slacker. And Ichiban knew. Uh-oh. Reiji Shioda. We gotta fight this butthole again. Fuck! Oh, am I? Ishida. Oh no, I love it when it goes all Scooby-Doo. That's a compliment, I think. He learned something from the dragon. Face copying assassin. I mean, they introduced the face-off machine in Yakuza 0 like it was nothing. It's never been like a thing. There's just this face-off machine is just a thing. Oh man, remember when I told y'all the face-off machine was gonna be a major plot element? Well, it's in this game. Because of Hanjuki. Well, and also I guess Mirror Face, but honestly I had done forgot about Mirror Face completely. Go! Do it! Yes! Just hot middle-aged people being messy and weird and hot. I love how they're all like kind of fucked up and bad at shit. Oh! Damn, man. Okay, that sucks. Alright. Let's not play around here. Yeah, before I do that, let's hit them with Essence of Elegance. Forcing to put more loops today. I was like, I've had a very bad week just from hecticness, and I rewarded myself with loops. Dragon Swords, hey, how you doing? It's nice to see you. You know, it was a rough week from admin and hecticness. The thing about being like, we found a house to buy, which is great, is that also like now we got to do all the papers, and that part sucks. I'm very happy, but it's just been upsettingly hectic. So I've rewarded myself with some loops for like synthwave and chiptunes. You missed. Thank you. things are going pretty well. Jesus Christ. Alright, oh, Jesus. Does it take a new attack? Alright. Ah, here we go! Nice! I have to go back to another country to cancel a visa. Ooh, ooh! And then come back. And then you apply to the same country for another visa. Oof. That sucks. Oh, damn it! I did not pull in the person I was meaning to. Jesus. Majima! Buddy! It's time! Everybody turn it up! Here we go! It's our favorite boy! Our precious son! Here he comes! Yoroshiku! Here he is! Goro Majima! Here he comes! Yes! It's showtime! Demon Fire Rain! With some Jotaro auras. Oh, nice! Alright. Alright, that sucked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck! Jesus Christ, fake Adachi is strong as hell. Pigeon migration! Ah, here we go! Come to me, my friends! It's been nothing but paperwork, cause like I had to do a bunch of stuff to change my residency, state residency, and then the taxes. It's just been, ugh. I do not have to deal with the state of Pennsylvania anymore. And that is good. Cause I am sick of their asses, I'll tell you that. Great. Give him a mental supplement, thank you! Oh, for fuck's sake! No! He's got an essence of move. That sucks. Oh, God. Alright. You suck, dude. Let's get him! Twin Dragon Crossfang! Is this Final Fantasy Persona Yakuza? I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Chao Kalong, mysterious arms dealer. This is my summons. Also, everyone came back from the dead. Pretty much. I mean, not Nishiki and Yumi, or Kazuma, but a lot of people. Ooh, very nice. Alright. Oh, that sucked, you butthole. Thank you, God. Alright, Namba. This is why you want an idol. It's for the end game. You need an idol for the end game. If it's, she's so fucking, alright, fine. Come back to life, please. There you go. Oh, fuck you, man. Everyone get healed. I could have looked and seen who was next, but I didn't do it. What happens if you shoot this guy? Well, he does get shot. That reminds me, there's so much crossover with Persona in this game, you can literally play songs for Persona 5 soundtrack on the jukebox in the Hangout. That reminds me, the whole reason I got into Yakuza was because there was a reference to it in Persona 5 Strikers. Oh, that's rad! A lot of people who are fans of Persona, like, people will be like, if you like Persona, you should try these, you might like them. Get them! I mean, and this is a good place to jump on for people, too. It's not like trying to jump in at Yakuza 5, which frankly is not a good place to start. Oh my god, what the shit? I hate April Fool's Day for the way people act like full-on fools on the internet. Kasuga's like, this is why I was a bad Yakuza. Come on, we do need the therapy session though, Charles. You know that. Everyone's afraid? That's frustrating. Okay, this actually blows. Oh, I love that! The clapping? So good! Nice! Fuck! No! Bastard! Jesus! I just feel like, you know, a lot of people are having a hard time right now. Like, that's really going around. So maybe people could, like, lay off on the, like, you know, ha ha! Fooled you! In a mean way. Like, some people are just not funny. They think that they are, but they're not. Oh God, no! I love the laughing. Oh, that sucked! Alright, Ichi's next. God, this guy's a damage sponge. Essence of elegance! Get elegant, bitch! My life has been very chaotic too. I wish you less chaotic days as I wish for myself. Oh, you missed! Oh, I want to see what the genuine, who's next? Hanjungi is next. I want to see what the genuine love looks like. Everyone loved it. Thank you, Gilded Zed. Nice to see ya. Ooh, very good. Mirror face. I meant to hit the, like, magic donation thing, but I forgot. That's alright. Uh-oh.
どの道お前は若の命令をしくじった。
Oh yeah, Waka's gonna kick your ass.
見物だよ。
Y'all, Ichi love to talk shit.
荒川のおやさんを殺したのはてめえか。え？どうなんだ。一生だ。
Ichi!
おやさんはあの夜港で俺と別れた後、
Man,
路で星野
Ichi
会長
no.
と食事してた。そして店を出たおやさんをお前が至近距離から銃で撃った。全部青木亮の命令だろ。そうだろ。G と違うな。どう違う。話せよ。確かにわしゃ青木亮からの指令で荒川の玉取りに向かった。せやけどその直前に邪魔が入ったんや。邪魔が入った。
What the fuck? Man, they're just like, let's make it more complicated because of reasons. Here we go. Why are the Yakuza characters giving me the same vibe as Tekken characters? I mean, I have not played enough Tekken to be able to answer that.
見えとるな。へえ、バッチリですわ。ん？ちょ待て。誰かおる。あいつは。
Yeah, the great defense of I was going to, but someone else did. Good point, Gilbert.
やりましたな、大公。この間の蒼天堀であんたの真意が極道の解体やと分かった時、わしは震えましたわ。
Yo, that's Chicken Tendo!
裏切り者としてのおめえもその目的のために長いことを甘んじて受け取った波のご苦労やなかったはずです。
あの時あんたが俺や渡瀬の側についてくれなきゃどうなってたかわからねえ。それぐらいギリギリのとこだった。下手すりゃ解散届は握りつぶされて俺ら全員本部の庭にでも埋められてたかもな。でも助かったぜ。
まああん時はわしもつい勢いに乗せられてもうたんですわ。あんなおもろい喧嘩ができるのは後にも先にもこの一度きりやと思ったんですわ。そうですやろ。
What the heck?
豪気な男だな。
それほどでも。
Tender reminds me of a stereotypical old-timey Mexican actor like the bad guy in Coco. I haven't seen that.
カムロ町に戻って青木亮にありのまま報告します。
Oh, it's the mustache.
ご心配なく。
なんや。裏切り者が二人揃う。
And the build?
どうします？なんならどっちでもいい。
Chicken Tendo is a big
どっちも
dude.
狙えるんか。せやったら。
It's a decent movie? Oh, alright. Cool.
始末したんか。それがご指示言うんでしたらやります親父。おっしゃる通りに従いますわ。まずは荒川や。一発で決めるんやで。まず荒川からでんな。
What the fuck?
それが。
Oh, shit! What the fuck?
踊れは勢いだけで考えなしやさかい。2手3手先まで手に取るように見えてまう。
You're pretty much required to look like that in order to make it as the big name actor in the black and white era. Ah.
生き残れたもんや。
天道。
石尾だ。もう近江も登場会もねえんだ。極道が極道でいられた時代は終わろうとしてる。この間まで
Gilded Sense is absolutely the mustache.
豪華客船だったかもしれねえな。もうすぐ泥船に変わるぞ。早く降りる覚悟をしろ。
やかましい。
実際 蒼天堀の近江は半分に減らされてまんまと潰されてもうた。
I told y'all the plot is chunky during this part of the game.
そうなって初めてやっと椅子が回ってくる人間もおるんやからな。こんな状況にでもならない。わしにてっぺん行くチャンスはこんかった。おもろいもんですよ。
What the fuck?
天道。
Oh! He's the one who did it!
おやっさんを撃ったのは石尾田じゃなくて天道。
I can't believe Chicken Tendo would turn on us like that! Actually, we didn't know him. Oh my god!
やっぱりしくじりよったか。石尾田は仕事が雑やさがいな。ま、見張っといて正解やったな。
どうしますか。
ほな、もうポチッといったれ。
了解しました。
Is there anybody the young master won't kill? What the fuck? Whoa! It's not a Yakuza game if they haven't blown up a building. Oh my god, Kiryu! Well, that's the end of the chapter. Oh no! That can't be good. There's one thing that you don't get. Be careful with the spoilers, though, if we haven't seen it yet. Maybe hang on to it. Just, I know you're mindful. I just want to remind everybody. Finale to the pinnacle. Man, they better not, like, shut off the, recording. I think I know where the recording's gonna shut off, and it shouldn't be here. If it does, well, I'm not ready to, I don't have my other computer set up or nothing, so, we'll have to figure something out. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. One day before the election. Yeah, I think that's right, Hawk.
最後のお願いに上がっております。民事党公認候補久米壮太、長年ブリーチジャパン横浜支部長としてグレーゾーンを糾弾してまいりました。青臭い理想論者だと笑われくじけそうになったこともありました。それでも今あの青木都知事が最も信頼できる人物としているのが
イチ
久米壮太でございます。ここ神奈川2区だけではありません。久米壮太には青木都知事をはじめ全国各地にブリーチジャパンの仲間たちが共に
This has got to cheese people off. That is so noisy.
民事党は本気です。もういかがわしいグレーゾーンは許さない。日本全国
Oh my god.
一人とも残さない。
Gray Zone
久
crackdown.
米壮太が青木亮と共に起こす新しい波はこの日本を生まれ変わらせます。皆さんの清き一票を勇気に変えてブリーチジャパン日本をきれいにしましょう。
Wanna see my CD collection? Grrr! To the pinnacle! Item boxes. What else we got? It's loaded. Oh shit, y'all. Look like the Camarocho.
いいですか、思い出してください。2年前、どうせこの町は本気で浄化などされるわけがないと多くの人々がそう考えていらっしゃいました。この新カムロ署だってどうせお飾りになってしまうだろうとみんなが思っていました。しかし今はどうでしょう。登場会という昔ながらの暴力団はもう一人として残っていません。
モリ。
カムロ町は徹底的に正義を成し遂げた町として生まれ変わったじゃありませんか。それは日本中どこででもやれるはずなんです。ブリーチジャパンを合言葉に民事党は青木幹事長の下で生まれ変わろうとしているんです。
ブー。
知事には車の上に出られて3分間応援演説をしていただきます。それから新宿を出てまた移動になりますが、知事には
どうしたの？
すみません、知事ではなく幹事長とお呼びした方がよろしいですよね。
そうか、呼び方を気にさせてしまったか。じゃあまあこれまで通り知事にしとこう。短くて呼びやすいしね。気遣いさせてしまってごめんよ。
Get fucking snake.
とんでもありません。
Snake. Ooh.
テレビの中継は？
もちろん多数来ています。昼からずっと知事の応援演説を待ち構えておいでで。
そうか。なんだか夢みたいだよ。
え？
今までの私は妖怪じみた他の先生方に囲まれながら自分が権力を手に入れることに必死だった。
What are you talking about? You are the Viper.
多少ずるいこともした。
It's a little murder among
ま
friends.
さか知事に限ってそんな。
Ma'am.
いや、本当だよ。
知事。
The hands are pretty good.
まあ、ほんの少しだけ。
They're really good, actually. Man, they're showing
で
off.
も私には目標があったんだ。理想の正義をお題目で
That
語ること
was
し
your
かできない
dad!
連中と違って実際に成し遂げる人間になるという目標が
Blew up your
そして今
brother?
の私には
それだけの力が終わりになる。それは正しいことです。
え？
先生、みんなそうです。全くズルをしていない人
Not like this! Not like this, ma'am!
理想があって、そしてそれを実現する以上、場合によっては多少の犠牲だって必要になる。それは
Pixie, hi!
君
Welcome to the plot!
私、出しゃばったことを。
いいんだ。
Political intrigue.
頑張るよ。さあ、そろそろ演説の時間だ。
You know, it's been a tough week, but we got through it. We're here for the Friday Longo stream and got a lot of stuff done, even though it was kind of rough. So, yeah, things are going good. How about you? I mean, I'm a little bit more... I could use a less hectic week, but overall, things are really good.
青木先生はご存知のように現職の都知事ですが、荻窪先生の後任として民事党の幹事長にもなられています。全国を飛び回ってご多忙の中、決戦を
Went dice the other week, and they arrived this morning. Oh, that's sweet! Nice! I mean, as a southerner, I just have to express admiration for the white gloves. Like, that's part of my culture too. People just wearing random gloves. Oh shit! Ha! You thought! You thought! Oh, he is cheesed! Oh, look at him go! I ain't dead, bitch! Ah! The smirk! Any outfit can be ripped off if it needs to be. Oh man, he is about ready to spit. Ichi's resolve will always be stronger, Gildan said. The screen with the delay on it is a nice touch. Oh, he's so mad! Hey, bitch, I didn't die. Suck it! You gotta do it. I know what you did.
おやっさんを殺すよう指示を出した。男気はなしですよ。頭本人からそう聞いたんです。で、実はその指示をしてる声を録音したデータがミレニアムタワーの荒川組事務所にある。
Whole ass explosion and he only has a band-aid to show for it. That's an interesting observation, Gilda said. I would like to add an additional observation to that because you just made me think of it. The fact that he has a band-aid at all, right? Like, and his tattoo, which is like a koi becoming a dragon. Like, he's not quite Kiryu, right? Because Kiryu would just be exploded and not even have a band-aid. So he's like not quite indestructible, but he's on his way, right? It's good. It goes with the story. I like it. Bitch, it's on tape. Ha! Oh, that's a good point. If Ichiban were indestructible, he wouldn't need a party. Right, and it's a JRPG, so he needs a party. That is a good observation. Like Oda said about Tachibana, if he was in his prime, he wouldn't need you, me, or the whole business. Good point. But also, like, Kiryu's so lonely, you know? At least Ichi gets to have some friends.
ちょっと言いにくいところではありますが。
よ、ニック。俺のテレビ映りどうだったい？
Nick Ogita's been helping. Oh, fuck yeah, Nick. You're trending!
だろうよ。若と並んでるときは、俺いつ。
Oh man, do you remember when I said, y'all, Ichiban, autistic legend? I always look like the villain next to the young master. And the young master's a straight up murderer. This is about how, like, he got where he is because he looks right. And Ichiban's like, I don't look right, but I am right. Fuck yeah.
ねえ、青木亮の上々だったからね。計画通りだ。
Man, Ichiban loved to talk shit. I love that about him. It's so rednecky.
アテンシか。分かった。じゃあ俺らもそっちに向かう。
Well, well, well. A guy's gotta eat. That Nick Ogita guy's shady as hell. Glad he's on our side at least.
What?
Well, we don't have a ton of options at the moment. We never could have stayed hidden for so long after that explosion if it weren't for him. True enough, but let's get moving before Ryo Aoki closes in on us. Alright! Yo, it looks like you're at the final stage. Got some good info. There is another grind dungeon. Alright. Grind dungeon unlocked. Alright. We're back in Kamurocho. Let's see what kind of farting around we can do. Gold plate. Oh. Who's this? Who's this fellow? Scarred Yakuza. Kiryu only trusts folks who he doesn't feel are made of tissue paper when put next to him, like Saejima or Majima. Whereas Ichiban grabbed normal folks and they all grew tough together. That's true. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it that way, but it's a good point. Resistant to guns. Alright. Somersault leg's usually pretty good. Resistant. This guy's fucking resistant to everything. Oh, fuck! That's irritating! Oh, okay. Ice time, I guess! Who wants some champagne? That's pretty good, I guess. Rob! Take that, bitch! He's like, oh no! The customer is wrong! It sucks, man. Alright. Let's get it with a champagne wave again. Would you like to fall for the same trick twice in a row? And he's like, I sure would. We are coming up on the end of the game, but I do need to time it in such a way that I have to set up I have to set up the computer. I will be streaming from oh, you know what? Screw that. Let's do this. I'm gonna be streaming from my like Mac desktop, which I think is gonna be significantly better than that like wiener old crap laptop I was trying to use. But like I have to get it out and set it up, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do that this weekend. So I'm going to have to time it where I can actually manage the setup. So we're going to do that. Also, there's going to be a week where there's going to be some times as we're moving where I'm going to have to be off intermittently. I will let y'all know when that's going to happen. It should not be for as long as the last time. Oh! Shoot, that reminds me. I gotta send myself an email. Hang on, one second. Shit. You did not want to hang on 1 second. I gotta pause that. Send self email. I got like these big monster lists because of the move, and when I think of something that I know I have not written down, I have to like capture it. I do apologize. Okay, there we go. Dunzo. I was like, oh shit, I gotta write down that we're gonna have to have the modem run into the room I'm gonna be streaming from, so that's where it lives, so that I can hook everything into it with cords. But like we have to like get them to like do that, so I was just like, well, don't forget that. Because there's so many things to be duded that it's really easy to forget something. Frost Bazooka for you! Have this ice bucket! Oh! If Ichi can forgive Arakawa for shooting him, I guess I can forgive you for missing streams. Thank you, I appreciate it. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's something. Gold. I'm getting gold plates here, there, and everywhere. Heck yeah. What the fuck? Are you a weird guy? We are still on Daigo Quest. We gotta get them, like, crests. I got... Oh, shit! What the fuck is this? Heck! Nice. Ooh. Very good. Let's just... Wait a minute. Who's next? Let's get Ichi's attack up. We can do that. Nice. Alright. Just hit him. He's weak. Very good. Yee! Oh, you missed, you wiener! Ah! Oh, now. Yeah, I love the little flippy flips. Very good. Alright, that's just rude. Yes! How can I check how many Tojo clan crests I have? Does it show me? Items. Valuables. And my Onomichio figure! It was made with tender love and care by the people of Onomichi. Darts, darts, darts. Okay, I have 25. I do not remember how many I need for Daigo, but I think it's 50. I want to get Daigo's, pound mate. I want to summon him. Like, I'll take Watasi if I can get him, but I think I might have misspent my Tojo clan crest because I forgot you could get summons with them. If I had remembered that, I wouldn't have done it. I recruit you. Chan has applied to Ichiban Holdings. Nice. 50. Alright, cool. I thought it was 50. But, you know, I'm not good with, like, remembering things, especially not things that are numbers. So I was like, well, I think it's 50, but let's keep a healthy attitude of I could super be wrong. Because I remember stuff wrong all the time.
Huh?
Yush. Now we're just, like, snooting for loots. Gotta do the loot snoot. Stop! Y'all stop, like, knocking people down! This is whamming into people. Hey, you want some? Let's go! I've been stuck grinding the jobs to avoid getting asked instantly. It's really, in my experience, I believe that, like, it's, like, really the weapons that, like, get you up. Like, the gear keeps you from getting wrecked, and having better weapons makes, like, all of the hits better. Even shit like this that don't use a weapon. Like, it's like, they don't tell you that, but I'm pretty sure it's, like, locked down to what weapon you have equipped and how good it is. That's why I've been, like, hardcore grinding weapons. EX4, most folks, well, that should be good enough, honestly. Then, yeah, probably it's just a question of, like, getting the job skills that you need up there and just getting the levels up. Like, they're really not fucking kidding about the grind in this game. Like, they mean for you to grind some levels. And if you don't, you're gonna get wrecked. There's especially a couple of different places where you can end up getting really fucked up. The Majima fight, like, if you have not done what you needed to do, and you let them go into that phase where Majima, like, is being thrown around, like, bodily thrown around like a fucking discus by Saejima, like, you can get one-shotted right fucking there. And, like, that's it. Like, they do not tell you that Peerless Resolve is a critical and crucial skill, but it is. You gotta have it. Y'all, there is a whole man named Redface who just lived. Y'all remember Redface from Yakuza 6? That was one game ago, with his no booty pants and that weird eyeball gag thing that he wears. He's just living his truth. And inside Ichiban's old home. Red Man! Oh man. Oh man. Y'all, at the beginning of the game, when they were like, oh, let me save this game. I don't think I've done that. When they were like, when they showed that it was Shangri-La was the soapland that he grew up in, I was already like, oh no, oh no, oh no, Majima's gonna run a truck into that while you're in prison. All of the Kiryu games happen while Ichi's in jail. Oh yeah, thank you to Nightbot. Anybody who can see the link is invited to the Discord, and I got VODs if you know, if you're interested. I got a VODs channel. I got everything back to Yakuza 0. And some JoJo stuff, and I've been trying to make some clips. The new computer is making clipping things from the stream a lot easier. And so I was trying to do that, and then things got hectic with paperwork, and you know, it was busy at work, and so like I just did not have a minute to like even consider left from right. It was very hectic. And you know, it's all like pretty normal. People take PTO, it gets kind of hectic. You know, you want to get a mortgage, you give them documents, and they say no, not these documents, and you have to go get other stuff, and it's just like, it's all really very normal. But I mean, I just got really overwhelmed, and I'm like tired and shit. And I'm kind of at the point in the process that most people reach where I'm just like, whatever, man. Okay, sure, whatever. What else? What else do I have to do? Let's make it happen. But like, no, I talked to the bank people today, and they were like, everything's looking good. It's not a problem. Blee blee. Because like, I mean, y'all, we had the shittiest news all together, and then we had some like good news all happened together, but the good news came with admin. But basically, Josh got offered a new job with a promotion, which is great, and you know, it's advantageous and stuff. But like, now we gotta like prove extra stuff to the bank because it's all happening at the same time. So it's like really good news, but it's all like good news that means more paperwork. I'm so tired. Channel points are not on right now because of specifically the level of overwhelm that I've been having. I just can't really manage them at the moment. So they're going to be off for a bit. When I feel better, they'll come back. So they're not gone forever, but they are going to be gone for a bit. Just so that I don't, it's one less thing to have to kind of manage. You want to redeem cat news? Well, I mean, I'll tell you about the cats if you want. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I actually really don't want to talk about them too much, and it's really just because Reggie is like still really insecure. He loves us, but he's afraid that something is going to happen to us, so he doesn't trust that we're going to continue to be here. So like, he gets really upset and angry every time we leave the house, and we have had to leave the house a bunch this past week, and everything's been kind of heightened because there's a lot going on, and we're both pretty overwhelmed. And so he's like reacting to that, but not in a helpful way. He's reacting to that in a way that is also very stressful. So everyone just say, Reggie, we hope you feel better, buddy. Like, he is fine. He just doesn't know that, you know? So we just have to be patient with him. But it is like kind of stressful sometimes. So it's unfortunate, but you know, I mean, Reggie is not the first sad cat that I've turned into a happy cat. So like, I've seen this before, You just have to give them time. And, like, unfortunately, things have been pretty disrupted, which is causing it to take more time. Although, like, I mean, Foxy was up my butt for an entire year. Like, he's doing the thing that Foxy used to do when I first got Foxy, and she was, like, distraught, at, like, you know, losing her prior mommy, and then, like, because they're, like, upset and angry at first, right? And then, like, they do decide that they love you, but then they're scared something's gonna happen to you because something happened before. Or else they wouldn't need a new mommy. And, like, you just have to wait, you know? And, like, Foxy, he's doing the same thing that Foxy used to do, where he'll, like, follow us around, and he wants to be where we are and sit near us and everything, but he'll sit so close that we, like, so close that you'll, like, literally trip over him. But, like, did y'all do all this? Why are y'all like this? Look at what y'all did. But, like, you know, sitting really, really, really close, but not close enough that I know that he's there, but close enough that the minute I try to, like, take a step to some other location, I'm, like, tripping. And I'm just like, you know, Foxy used to do that, and now she doesn't do it anymore. You know? I have a curse substitute already. Gee, is good game for Reggie. He's you know, he's a good boy. He's like, he's just, you know, he gets upset, and then he gets mad because he got scared, and then he just doesn't know what to do with all the mad that he has. And so you just gotta wait for him to, like, believe that things are gonna keep being okay. And, like, you know, I've been through that too myself, so I'm just like, it just takes as long as it takes. And it's okay. He didn't mean anything by it. He's just a baby. But it is an extra stressor when he's causing Foxy to, like, Foxy, who screams and screams and screams, like, if you just pick her up to move her onto a surface she clearly wants to jump up onto, but is, like, pawing at and going, like, help me. As soon as you pick her up, she screams like you're killing her. It is not her best feature, in my opinion, the piercing screaming. And, like, Reggie wants to play with Foxy, but he'll, like, pin her down, and then she just starts doing that screaming, and it's just, it's not my favorite thing. So, yeah. Everyone's having a little bit of a time. I love that! What an amazing conversation! Oh, it's the little side park. They blocked it off. Where Majima used to smoke and wait for Kiryu. What? Beer! Garomi did vow that her building would eclipse the Millennium Tower. I mean, what Garomi wants, Garomi gets. I'm just like, bring Garomi back, please. The fandom loves her. Bring her back. That was awesome. Oh god, it's Subjugation Coon. I don't know if that's the way, buddy. Let's get Namba in here. Yeah, that counts. Nice. Oh, what? You suck. Man, he flew. Poor Ichi. You is just a robot walking around like a person. How come you do that for? I swear to God, I can hear like weird low vocalizations in this song. Yeah, that's the shit. That's why I brought my Namba in. Fuck you, buddy. Probably gonna take another turn too. Let's do this. Hit him! Oh, I should have used that magic kimchi in that last, like, boss fight. I forgot about it. Get him! Ooh, nice. Hey, paralyzed. This should do it. Hell yeah. I'm glad I went back and put him back as the fortune teller to get that electric skill, because that's pretty choice when you got an electric weakness enemy. I got Jotaro plushie here in my lap. It's so cute. Alright. This is where, like, I wonder if you can go down to Charles. Nah, they got it blocked off. I'm like, I know this is it. I mean, that's kind of what it says anyway. Ooh, I'm like every nook and cranny. Daigo Quest, I knew it. Oh, that's tungsten. Damn it. I can buy tungsten. I can't buy Tojo Clan Crest because now they're illegal. We gotta pick them up and pull them up and trade them in for Daigo. Once again, we must rescue Daigo. The Kamurocho bunny mascot has him hostage. We gotta get him out with trade in crests. Oh! That's a spider! Heck! No, I don't think I need bugs anymore. Come on, come on. Yeah, that's what I want. Gonna go all up and down. Make sure I get all the shiny things. Gonna go back and check this level for shinies. There was a guy too. Ah! A guy! I hear a guy. There's some guys. Do 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 do. Anything in there? Back here? Nothing! Unusual. Sprinkle around some shiny things for me. Everyone's, as we pass, they're like, bruh! Because we're just knocking people down. Anything down here? By the car? Nothing. Okay. What over here? What? I hear a weirdo. Oh, there he is. I'm like, I hear a weirdo. Boss Gangsman? What the heck, man? This is sad, buddy. See if we can, like, stun him or whatever. Well, it didn't work, but good enough. Let's try. Let's see what he's weak to. I bet you it's not that, because he's red. I bet you it's ice. I'm going by, like, Final Fantasy slime rules. I knew it! I knew it! I should have just gone with the ice to begin with. Sorry, everybody, but I got a snoot for loots. I should probably go check out that other grind dungeon. I bet you they got some good stuff. Oh, can I get Gilded Zed or Hawk? Do y'all remember if I can get gold keys in Kamurocho, or do I have to go back to Ijincho for that? Because I know I don't have enough to do a grind dungeon. If you don't know, that's okay. I just thought one of y'all might know, since you both know a lot about this game. Ijincho, alright, thank you. Let's, alright, well, I'm just gonna snoot around for a bit because I enjoy that, but if I get ready to go in the grind dungeon, I should go back to Ijincho for... I should fucking go back to Ijincho now, because I'm gonna fucking forget. That's what's gonna happen. Like, why am I acting like I'm gonna plan to do it later? Do it now, bitch. You'll forget. You will forget. And then you'll be in the grind dungeon like, man, now I can't get my stuff. Brr. That is absolutely what would happen. Where is there a cab? You know what? There's a cab in my phone. I remembered. Take me to a G-show, please. Yeah. Oh, man. Y'all, Ichi looks real mad. This, like... This is his, like... I don't know. This is the album cover of, like, when his music gets, like, serious. Like, maybe he was just playing some, like, really, like, doodly metal before, but now he's like, it's time to get serious. And then he just shreds. This is his, like, I'm just gonna shred album cover. Hi. I would like to go. There. Take me to the lady. Have a need to purchase stuff. I forgot I had that Yakuza training gear on. Well, I might as well just keep it on, I guess. And especially if we're gonna grind. Alright, I finished that thermos. Time for thermos number 2. Keeping it hydrated. Do 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 do. Ice bucket! Fucked you up! Disturb them with dissonance. Doodly doo! Yes! Oh, the pose! It's so good! Okay. There's more of them. Whoops. Sorry, y'all. All I did was just yank the headphones cord out of the controller, but it's got to tell me like twice, and for some reason it blocks the... I don't know why they do that. But at any rate, it's fine. I just had to plug it back in. No big deal. Aries really good for hitting a lot of people at once. I like see these wieners. I gotta get past them to get my gold keys. The guy who's going, he? Oh, that was me all this week, just looking around and being like, cause just sometimes you need a break, but you can't take a break because things have deadlines, so that's always the worst. But you should have a good break this weekend. Alright, that should do for like whatever. Thank you. Wait, do I have anything to turn into you? Hello. Since I'm here, I might as well. Yeah, I did. Musclehead. Alright, thank you. And now we go back to the cab. Back to Camarocho. Where it always begins and where it usually ends. Okay. Oh fuck, that's Sunbury! God damn it. Well, I might as well check and see if the Hong Kong granny is there if I'm going to Sottenbury. I mean, we're there. I pushed the wrong button. Whoops. I'm trying my best. Alright, hello, I know I just got here, but could you take me to a different place? Thank you. Ha ha ha. She's not gonna be there. She ain't never there. She ain't never there. It's never gonna happen. She's not gonna be there. You gotta manage expectations, y'all. Gotta manage expectations. Alright. Hong Kong granny. Just ready to be disappointed once again. I gotta go this way. No, as I suspected. Well, it was worth a try. She's elusive, y'all. Oh my god, y'all. Not only have I, like, I think I have figured out the seal seeding system for Ishin, but also, I did figure out that if you put Kiryu in the chicken mask and run around for a while, every so often it will make a tiny bark. Like, bark, bark. But just one. It's very good. Pigeons! I mean, I'd be weak as heck to that too. Like, what would you even do? I mean, I know you say you're not weak to a chainsaw, but you are, though, because everyone is. Alright! Huzzah! And now, back where... Okay, let me make sure I do it right this time. There we go. It's like pushing buttons without even reading it. Button, button, button! Just push the button! Just push it! Oh no, Hawk! I walked into a chainsaw once? Oh no! That seems bad! Let's, I don't know. That might be a little... I mean, I'm like, I mean, you're okay. It does not seem ideal. Getting tiny, tiny money. Fuck you! Fuck off! Ooh, we gotta go. Well, I mean, we should really do everything. What? You wanna go? Let's do it, buddy. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. Chainsaws always make me think of a couple of things. Like I don't know about y'all, but like they for a while at like some haunted houses, they would do this like thing where they'd have someone like chase you with the chainsaw, but like with the with the chain taken off, so it sounds like it, but it's not really doing anything. But the sound of it, like yee. Oh, he got them both. Nice. And like, the first time I ever saw that, that was an experience. That shit scared me half to death. I was also not an adult yet, but I was not expecting that. That and the time, Tom made the shelves and then used the chainsaw inside the house. Fucking butthole. Don't use the chainsaw inside the house. That door's decorative, but Serena, I bet, does end up opening it. No? I knew it! I bet you there's a safe up here, too. I knew we could, yep. I knew we could Zygo Quest. Yeah, we should. They generally don't recommend that in the manual. No, it's terrible. There were like gas fumes everywhere. It was disgusting. It smelled disgusting for an amount of time. My mother was fucking pissed. Rightly so. And he thought that was a real fun joke. 'Cause that's the kind of thing he thinks is a fun joke. So that probably tells you something about what he's like. Not a fun person to have to live with. But lucky for you, you don't have to live with him, and neither do I anymore, so we're all doing great. At least insofar as Tom is concerned. Like, what the fuck, man? I knew it. Yeah, he... There's many things that he was not right with, and, yeah. He's... More than once, someone told him he was not right with Jesus, which is an incredibly insulting thing to say to someone in Alabama. And it's extremely more insulting when an extremely when a woman says it to you in a real prissy way. What the heck is that? Was that? I just don't have whatever it is for Ichiban. Oh my god, this is the thing! Dragonfish Tingui. A splendid hand towel depicting the moment a koi turns into a dragon. I just love him so much. Okay, so we are gonna take this off, and we're gonna replace it with this, which is a lot better. Do I have anything better than that? Nah, that's a good one. Alright. Nice! No more debuffs and job EXP, which I kind of wanted anyway. Because, like, the levels in this are fucking functionally, like, they don't mean anything. You get little stat boosty boosts. I mean, at this point, I don't think I'm really getting anything else. Like, it's just all stat boosts from here, really. But these are better boosts than the level boosts. So if I'm gonna get one or the other, I certainly would... Oh, not freelancer. I certainly would rather it be in the job. I don't think... Yeah, no, we got everything. But, like, her next one is attack plus 20. That's really good. Have you got one? Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Everyone's got on what they should. Alright, good. Nice! I'm so glad I was snooting around. That's such an improvement. I mean, most people, after an encounter with my father, would just have this, like, absolutely stunned look on their face, like, what the actual fuck just happened? And I'm like, I know, right? I'm just standing there being like, I don't know what to tell you. I do not know. I don't like it either. I just, like, it's a lifetime of just, like, apologizing for this man and going back behind him and giving people bigger tips and apologizing again. Let's play a little mahjong. I think that would be nice. I will play. I'm game. I beat the entire mahjong tournament in Ishin. Oh, fuck. Did I not? Well, they're probably fine. I'm very proud. So he makes everyone feel better after they meet him, especially if they know they will never... Yeah, I mean, that is one benefit to him, is that, like, everybody who never has to deal with him again has, number one, a story about the most fucked up shit they've ever seen someone do in wherever they are. So, you know, that's probably fun eventually. And, like, they can be like, well, at least I'm not like that. You know, so I guess he has his uses. Just the kind of person that makes everyone around him go, Jesus Christ. Real normal, super normal behavior. Trying to get Josh involved in his ding-dang pyramid schemes, and I was just like, I know that you're not gonna do this, but if you did do it, we would break up. And he was like, I would never. And I was like, I know, but I just have to be frank with you. I'm not gonna put up with that. Just so you know. Not even a whiff of it. Okay. I try to be the kind of person that makes people happy I'm around, that rather than happy to see me leave. I mean, that's the goal, right? That would be the best outcome. That's also what I try to do. I try to be considerate of people, you know? 'Cause, like, I would like for people to be considerate of me. And when people are rude to me, I do not like that. And I suspect that other people do not as well. There we go! The absence of the Reach music is a sad oversight in this game, and it does come back immediately in Judgment. So, like, I mean, they never, like, every other game has it. I do miss it. It's so good. Okay. This is a weird starting hand. Like, what is this? Okay. I'm not gonna keep those, like, wins that are not my seat wins. It is too early to steal. Okay. I would like to keep that east a little bit longer. I want to see if I can put an east together, but if I can't, that would also be okay. I want to keep the 3 because that's the Dora. If I can work the 3 in, that would be helpful. These draws kind of suck. Okay. When I was looking for a standalone Mahjong game, the lack of Rishi music was the biggest impediment. That's really... I feel that. Yeah. Okay. No one's put... Well, there's one east out. Alright, I'll go one more round, and if I don't get an east, or... Okay. Well, there you go. I've got, like, so many possibilities. I have no idea how to play Mahjong. I've only ever played it as the matching game. Are you familiar with Rummy? It has some similarities to Rummy. I grew up playing a lot of Rummy, and so that's kind of what got me, into a better understanding kind of how it works. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. Drop the 8. I'm just gonna consider that 7's the pair. If you're interested, I can kind of explain more what I'm doing. See, now, I do kind of need this tile, but the problem is if I open the hand, which stealing it will do. Hello, Reginald. Have you come in to say hello? I've been cracking the doors so that he can push it open and then walk in and out through the open door, which he likes a lot. So I'm like, he's enjoying it. Like, the door's open, and now I can go in, I can go out, I can go in, I can go out. So we're at 30 tiles left. If I take this, well, I mean, but I've got those easts, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'm gonna need to complete the easts in order to, because I'll still need the easts, and I'll still need, I'm not very close to Tenpai, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. And I'm just gonna get rid of that, straight. Because the reason why I wanted to take it as well is you see the, underneath where it says East 2, there's a tile flipped up. That's the 2 of bamboo. That means that the Dora tile, where you get more points, is the 3 of bamboo. So it's the next one up. And so I had the 3, and I wanted to, like, work that into my hand. So I decided to go ahead and grab it, even though I can't reach now, and, I don't have a Yaku unless I get the East. which means a Yaku is kind of like a hand in poker. It's like if you have, thank you, now I have a Yaku. So the way that it works basically is like when you draw cards in poker, if you can't make a hand that is worth something, like if you don't have anything, like if you can't make a pair, nothing, then you don't have anything. And it doesn't matter if you have an ace and that's a good card, because like it doesn't match with anything. It's not a straight, it's not a flush, so it's not worth anything unless nobody else has stuff, right? And so in this case, not only are you trying to like do the matches or like getting the three of a kinds, getting the straights, but you also have to make a named hand, like a Yaku, in order to be able to go out. And some Yakus will not work if the hand is open, which means you've stolen tiles. So, oh yeah, so here we go. So now I just need, it would probably be better. Ma'am, no one asked you. So normally I would probably keep this 5, because the red 5s are worth an extra point, which means more points in the calculation, so that's also going to give you an extra Dora. But if I keep that and get rid of one of the 4s, then I need either a 3 or a 6. Well, a 3 or a 6. I'm looking at what people have discarded. So there's 1 6 out, which means there's like 3 left. There should be. And there's 1 3. Yeah, I am going to do that actually, because I would like to keep the Dora if I can. I just like to pile up the points if possible. And there it is. Not today, thank you. I'm trying to ungordian some crochet threads. Fair enough. I've been reading Akagi, y'all, which is a mahjong manga, and it's so good. They're so far into it now. They're at the, like... they've played so many rounds. But basically, at this point, so, like, Washizu was trying to get, like... it's vampire mahjong, because Akagi had to bet his, like, blood. And Washizu was betting money. And he is a old bastard man, who, like, see, now it's still East Round 2 again, because I won, so it's still my turn to be the dealer, so it's gonna be East Round 2 again. I could go, I'm gonna try for Chanta. Oh, well, I guess not, because I'll just reach like a normal person. The East is better than the Dragon, because I'm sitting East, and the round is East, so that means it's double points. But yeah, so like, they're playing, the tiles are clear, blah, 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 there's a lot going on. But like, I've got to the part in the story where Akagi has snatched up all of Washizu's money, and now Washizu's betting his blood, and it is taking them 4 to 5 chapters to play one tile. It's so good. I'm sorry I went and started trying to explain it. I was not paying attention to the chat. I was just like, I love mahjong, let's go. One of the things I do love about it in this game is how, like, nice it sounds. Like, it just sounds nice. The clacking, the tile clacking. Has anyone put out... No one's done it, though. Eight. I really need like a 7 or like a 4. I don't mind, but I'm not gonna take in as much as I would as if I was paying. Oh, that's fine. don't want to do that because then I will not have a Yaku. A lot of times, like, when people will go, they'll take, you know, when people are trying to do platinums, they'll take, like, pictures of, like, the Mahjong screen and be like, why can't I go out? And it's almost always because they don't have a Yaku. I try to help people, but it is really hard to explain to people what they're doing wrong without being able to, like, physically show them with the tiles. I did have somebody be like, will you please come play this part of my game for me? And I was like, no! Sweetie, I hope you get your plat, but I don't got time for that. I'm sorry. Because, like, some of the Mahjong completions, even if you know what you're doing, it's a little bit, it can be a bit of a grind. God, especially Lost, was it Lost Judgment or Judgment where they made you do the open reach? You bastard ass. That was a mean completion, but I got it. I've gotten all the Mahjong completions every time. I don't always do it. I mean, I don't do the full, like, Mahjong shaboodle grind, like, on the stream. Always, or usually not, because, like, when I'm playing, when Josh and I do our first playthrough, I get every completion. I beat every table. I beat, every tournament. I get everything, because I'm like, no one can defeat me at Mahjong. No one. Not for long. I got the sub-story with the guy. That sub-story is Akagi. That's how Akagi starts. Akagi comes in, and the guy only has like 1,000 points left. It's literally like a reference to Akagi, which I know because Akagi is like in they have an Akagi like magazine like in that like Mahjong area. It's so good. Or maybe it was a different, but they've referenced Akagi before. And it's pretty popular, so people would know it. But yeah, like, I was like, that sub-story is Akagi. This is wonderful. Judgment, did you do the tournament for all 4 protagonists in 5? I sure did. I sure did. I did it for, both Majima and Kiryu and Zero. I did it all. And, I mean, Zero was my first game. And the tiles in Zero are not translated, so I had to use a little sheet, a cheat sheet, until I learned how to read the numbers. Josh was like, sweetie, you've been losing a lot of sleep, huh? And I was like, uh-huh. Because this is what I was doing while he was sleeping, was teaching myself how to play Mahjong and Koi Koi. And then I taught him how to play Mahjong. He still doesn't know how to play Koi Koi, and is, like, that's fine. I can get the Koi Koi. And, like, he just is not that interested in it, which is also fine. I started with Kiwami where they were untranslated. It was so hard. It is hard, because it's, like, there's a whole suit that's numbers that you can't read. Until you learn how to read them, if you do. I just did so much of it that I did learn it eventually. Did I get the 2 or the 3? There is a 3 out. This hand looks like it should be good, but it's not coming together. Bad draws. Alright, there we go. Oh, man, that's a good one. That's the E-Pots as well. And I get to be the dealer again! Oh, Hanuman! Oh man, I'm tearing these bitches up. Oh, brutality. We're in the fourth Hanba, the fourth time we've played East Route 2. That's what I think it means. Okay. Wow.
Come.
I'm just like, why not just keep winning? This time I'm just gonna go for the Yaku by dumping anything that would prevent me from having the Tanyao Yaku. That's not that helpful though. So all terminals and honors are just going right in the bin. Of course, now that's all I'm getting because. Okay. Definitely rather keep the red one because it's more points. I always like to play with the red Doras. I have that already. I do not need that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now we're doing it. Alright. I think that gives me the... Yep, there we go. Gives me the most options. Somebody go negative. We're never going to get out of this. Mangan again. Oh my god. Distraction. God, the flow is good. This is good flow. I definitely think that they have coded flow into how this works. Because there are certainly times where, I mean, in 5 it's just like an obvious, they tell you you have good luck, and if you go play Mahjong at like any kind of decent like proficiency level, you're gonna like wipe the floor with everybody. It's pretty good. I don't need that. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just gonna do the same thing again. Okay. 2s. 4s. It's so early, it barely matters. I didn't mean to play Mahjong for this long, y'all. I'm just too good. They're giving me really good draws.
Come.
No worries, very chill. Good Friday activity. Yeah. That's why I always liked it when I had insomnia. It's because, like, it is so chill. I've been, like, doing, Ishin completion now when I have, insomnia. I successfully seeded, generated, disassembled, and reapplied a seal that I was specifically looking for, and I was like, okay, I understand how this works now. I'm ready to grind on this part. I have figured out what I need to do. I have saved the Google Doc to my favorites so that I know where to go. I'm ready. Yeah, I might as well do that. Because I've already got the Yaku in the dragons, so might as well.
Come.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Everything's coming up me. Jesus. Yeah, do it. Okay. I mean, I'd rather have a red 5. Could you give me one? Somebody? Way to go! Thank you. It's nice. Ooh, no. This is even better. Except for the 4. Come on, stop teasing me. Give me the thing. I need a 3 or a 6. There we go. Thank you. I love these animations. They're so good. That was my 6th dealer round. We're never getting to East round 3 because Carefree Tora just went negative. I win. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, y'all, we need to go eat some foods. We got all the foods. That was a real hoot. Was it a hoot, or did I kick your ass 6 ways from Sunday? Or both. I don't know. Maybe you like being wrecked. If I got wrecked that hard at Mahjong, I'd be a little bit sad. I want to go into Sexy Club. Thank you. No one is in Sexy Club. It doesn't seem very sexy. It seems a little bit sad. No one's in here. If people were enjoying themselves in here, then that would be sexier. I knew it! Loot! Magic booster. I'm gonna drop it. Holy shit. Listen to that music, y'all. Magic booster. Who needs magic? 398, 376. Okay. 328. Is Adachi's the worst? Well, we gotta fix that. Wow, this music surely is something. Here you go, buddy. Gotta give that for the Adachi. Boo, 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 boo. Let's go in the back here. Thank you so much. Alright. What else do we have? We're on Daigo Quest, y'all. We're on Daigo Quest. I don't think I've gotten 25, but I have done a lot better with Daigo Quest. I knew I would need to come to Kamurocho to finish Daigo Quest, because I have stripped Ijincho and Ed Sottenbury of all of their shinies. Now I'm only getting the regen ones. Ah! Wait, where are we? Okay, we need to go one street over. That we have no restaurants. Oh wait, here's a restaurant. You're a restaurant. No wait, that's Spider's darts. Oh, the Wild Jackson. I'm pretty sure I don't need to eat stuff at the Wild Jackson, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Get wild at the Wild Jackson. I feel like you kind of have to say it like Wild Jackson. That's how I always say it in my head. Get wild! I'm gonna go upstairs and get wild at the Wild Jackson. Okay, what do we got? I knew it! Staggle quest! I knew it. Is there anything in here? Anything? They made it harder to break everything, which is a little bit of a sadness. But if you're persistent, you can still make it work. And I am persistent at times. Oh my god, I literally just got the joke that Gilded Zed made about his levels being nice. It's because it's 69. I missed it completely because I was not paying attention to that. I was just like, yeah, I've been leveling him up. Sound Studio Spunky. Didn't know about that one, y'all. Oh, I like that. No, you're not a restaurant. That's not a door. There we go. Yeah, give me the menu. Give me everything. Just give me meats. All the beef. Put the beef on them. Meat them up. Yeah. When you complete something in Ishin, Bob sends you a letter. You get stuff. Goodbye. Nah, but don't come in here. We're leaving. That's just the wall. I am not gonna play the slots and or patchy slots unless y'all like desperately want to watch me play slots and not understand pachinko. I mean, I'll do it if there's some kind of large call for it, but I did download the thingy. Oh, no, I fucking did not. Okay, I can't even do it. I was gonna say, like, I downloaded the thingy that lets you do that, but I don't believe I did on this PlayStation, so it's not even possible. Oh, it's so sad. What a sad, sad sadness. It's definitely not something that I could do when I wasn't live. Nope, can't be helped. Nothing to be done. I do not like the pachinko. I was so looking forward to it. And I don't know what I was expecting it to be like. I bet it's like more cool in person with everything going all plankety plankety plunk. But like, I do not fucking understand what's going on at all. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ever. And so that makes it hard to win at pachinko. Like, what am I supposed to even be doing? I don't know. I've tried looking it up an amount of times, and people don't have a lot for me. So they're just like, pachinko is hard to explain, and they give you something, but it's just like I never get anything. What is this? Yeah, you have to download a whole big ass patch, and I did it on the other PlayStation, mostly just because I wanted to see if the slots had improved and I would enjoy them now. And like, I don't know if they've improved or not, but like, I did not enjoy them. So, they're like so optional that you have to download, and I mean, it's free. It's a free patch. But you have to download a free, like, whole other damn thing to do it. And I'm just like, I wanted to see if it was more to my taste, and I still don't know what I'm doing. And not in a way that feels fun and interesting to me. There we go. Oh shit, really?
いい感じになれたのか？いや、急に店辞めていなくなっちまった。せっかく全種コンプリートしてやったんだろうな。ぬいぐるみはつかめてもジョーの心はつかめなかったってか？うまくねえよ。
Damn, Naba!
はあ、なんかすまん。
Damn, Numba's like roasting Adachi. That seemed excessive. Is this Outrun? Outrun is here! Silver plates. Oh. Do I want to play Outrun? I mean, yeah, I pushed the button by accident, but I'll do it. I like Outrun. I used to love the shit out of Outrun. I always played Outrun.
Get ready.
Oh shit. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, I fucked up. Why is it doing that? I'm like, what the fuck? I should have looked at the controls, but I didn't, is what happened. I just didn't do it. And I didn't remember how to do it. So, I don't think this is gonna be a good one, because I got a real bad start. But I was like real focused on making sure I got the good music. You know, priorities. And then I was just remembering the one Aladdin's Castle that had the Outrun, and how like fucking sick that was when I was a kid. Oh no! Fuck, this is not going well. Is she yelling at me? You don't gotta yell at me, ma'am. I'm doing my best. No one asked you to come along on the... I don't even know what are we doing here? Is this a race? Are we joyriding in an incredibly dangerous way? Like, is this supposed to be like whatever that movie at Cannonball Run, maybe? Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Oh. Put in the true name of this run. Ass. Yeah, I was the kid who always put ass in when it asked me for my name in any arcade machine. If you've seen an arcade machine in a certain part of the country with ass in it, I might have put it in there, but it was probably somebody else, because a lot of people thought that was very funny, and I was one of them. If you want, you could pretend it was me, but I'm not that good at arcade games, so it probably was not. Because, like, butt is not as good, although I did know a kid who would put in D-I-K every time. And, like, we thought that was pretty good, too. But ass is better, because you could get the whole word in there. And then, like, an adult walks by and sees you do it, and it's like, and then that's even funnier. Because it's just an arcade machine. Come on. Jesus. They'll just unplug it and reset it at some point. Why are there all these boxes here? Y'all have not unpacked the stuff. Let me out. And down we go. I'm kind of motivated past the part of the map that actually has restaurants in it. I keep getting plates though. My plates luck is really good. I'm just having really nice luck today. I love that for me. I just want to have good luck. Oh. Since it's not Judgment where they canonically give you cigarettes that like boost your... give you a little boosty boost. I cannot lie, I have used them for that myself. That I don't recommend it because they're very addictive, but you know, I'm not smoking anymore, but I am doing nicotine vapes, so... I see you! I see you! These are all like hard locked down. Oh no, they're not. I just had to put some oomph into it. Yeah. Ah! There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Namba's like, what the shit, Ichiban? Everybody else came out the stairs, and they're looking at Namba like, you did not have to jump down after him. Namba's like, I thought we were all doing the thing! And they were like, no. No, we're not. Little Asia closed off. Because Yuta set it on fire. Hello! This is the Wild Jackson again. I don't need no more Wild Jackson. Oh, let's get wasted. Hi! Hello. I would like to select from your menu every alcohol. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Every drink. Give it to me. Oh, they're gonna be so wrecked. Yeah, it better be boosted. Oh, that's not good. It boosted my attack so they can, like, attack each other. Well, whatever. Yeah, Erin does not sound like she's doing great. Sorry. Anything back here? Everybody's lit. Nothing up there. Is it Judgment where you can drink water to sober up? I think it might be. Can we go in the men's entertainment box? We sure can. Daigo Quest! Where are we on Daigo Quest? Yeah! Okay, I thought so. Oh, we're so close! Okay, we only need 9 more. This music is so funny to me. I would put, if I was trying to make someone look a little, just a tiny bit foolish, I might would put that, music underneath them turned down a little bit. I might would speed the music up a little bit, and speed the person up a lot. I'm like, man, when people give interviews and then like it turned out that the person, and I don't know, I'm just like, there's a reason why I don't do shit like that, and kind of never really haven't very much or hardly ever, and it's because like you don't got no control over what that person's gonna like take out of what you said, take shit out of context, and like people lie all the time to try to get people to say stuff that looks like weird or compromising. And like, I'm just like, no, if I'm gonna respond to something somebody said, I'm gonna do it with my own platform, where I'm the one that has the editing control. And I'm like, I will never give up my edit to somebody else. Hell no. No, I won't. Yes. But like people, I don't blame people for doing that. Like, you know, they want to believe that people want to listen, and that's like a sweet impulse. But like, there's a lot of bad actors. And like, honestly, I don't even really have the time to sort that shit out no more. That's the other reason why I fucking stopped doing it, was because like, Ari, come back, sweetie. Like, in order to give interviews responsibly, you have to research the person that's making the ask, and you have to be prepared to like, because like a lot of times the questions also belie an amount of bias, even if the person is like a legitimate reporter with a legitimate organization, because like the world is just really like fat negatively biased. And so, like, people don't think that that's what they're doing, but like within the questions there is like judgment and bias. So like on top of all of the research you have to do to make sure that the person is legit, which if they're like with like CNN or something, then like it's not hard, you know, but like I do make sure that they actually do work for the place that they say that they work, which you can do with Google pretty easily. And then, you know, I gotta, like, also be prepared to sit there and not only answer this person's questions, knowing that they're gonna use, like, maybe the tiniest micro fragment of what I've said. So I have to make sure that everything makes sense and can't be, like, construed in a way, so it has to be moderate, it has to be worded very carefully, so that if any part of it is excised from what I've said, that it doesn't make, like, the entire group look foolish, or, like, that it can't be removed from the context in order to be sensationalized, you know, or, like, even accidentally, you know. And so, like, that's a difficult writing challenge, and then on top of that, I gotta, like, unpack this person's bias for them and explain to them what's wrong with their questions. Now, that's not going to do anything for whatever they're working on today. It won't. They got their deadline, they're talking to people, they get quotes. Like, a lot of these things are pretty short pieces, and, like, you know, they kind of have a template. But the hope is that they would think more about it the next time they ask the questions or get assigned. Reporters for major news orgs, like, discover and forget about fat activists like every 2 to 3 years, and then they'll discover it again and be like, wowzer, it's so weird. Can you believe it? You know, and then, like, and then you get a bunch of interview requests. And it's a lot of work. That's why, like, I kind of, at this, maybe at some point I'll do it again, but right now I'm on, like, blanket interview denial, because I just don't have the energy to do all that. It is a lot of work. You know, and, like, the last time I did an interview, it was with somebody for, I think it was CNN or NBC, and the reporter came to check back with me on the spelling of my name and how they were going to refer to me in the article, and they had referred to me as a fat person, I think, or like I think I had, you know, who is fat. It was just basically like, this is a fat person talking. And I wrote back to the reporter and said, I do not want to be referred to in this way, and I will explain to you why. I was like, you need to refer to me as a fat activist, because you have quoted doctors, and you have quoted, you know, to be like, no, it's bad, and fat people we should still discriminate against them because I have an MD. And you've talked to other people, and you gave their credentials, but you didn't give mine. And I was like, and I do have credentials. I was like, I am a long-standing, known fat activist in the community. You can ask around. People know who I am. So if you set my expertise, you need to give me my proper title, which is that I am a community activist in regards to fighting against fat phobia, aka a fat activist or a fat liberation activist. It was like CNN or some shit, so I just said fat activist. I didn't want to get into like, there's only so much you can do in like an email. But basically I just kind of explained like that I felt like it was not respectful of my years of work on this issue. And like, to his credit, he took the note really well and was like, you know what, you're right, and I will change it. And then when the article came out, I was referred to as a fat activist and not like just some random fat person that they happened to find on the street, you know. Because I'm like, you're positioning that one group has credentials and one group is complaining. And they're just random people who are just a little bit shit. Like, no, that's not what we're talking about here. And I did give him strong quotes about how we're talking about discrimination structurally. That is not the part that he chose to use. But I thought the part that went in was, it was not the strongest part, but it was okay. And I did get the change that I asked for. So, you know, I'm like, don't do that. And he was like, you know what, you're right. And I can see what you mean. I will make the update, and I'll be more careful about that in the future. And the I'll be more careful about that in the future, to me, that's the most important part. Because I'm like, they're going to keep doing these. They do. I mean, I've been involved in fat activism, like, as a lurker, and then, you know, later as a participant, like, since 2007. And it's like clockwork. Every, like, 2, 3, 4 years, they're just like, geez Louise, you know, and like this man bites dog story, and like, I don't love the tone, you know, but like, we need more people. So sometimes when I have the time and the energy, I bite the bullet and I do the work. But it is work to talk to these people and to do it in a way that is, like, constructive and can't be... Because the tendency in the framing, the way that they're always framed, is that, like, you're fighting the framing that they already have had the story assigned to them or have pitched it with. So, like, you're already on the back foot at a disadvantage. So, like... Yeah, it's just really difficult, and like, that sucks, man. It's just really hard. And so like, you know, there are people who do it well, because like, there's always these like, there's two things in my experience with fat activism, at least, and from what I watched people do in the 90s and later with like queer activism, is that there's always these kind of two things that are in tension. And one of those things is the need to push against what is considered normal, and the need to like question the basis at which these things are being discussed, the need to like unpack and further the rhetoric to like push against what is possible for people to understand, you know. Because when I first started Ok2BeFat, like, I was like literally inundated with dox threats. I was front paged on fucking Reddit for saying that it was okay for people to be fat and that you didn't do anything wrong, and that you, for saying stuff like, everyone's a people, and just because some people are bigger, they're still human beings, and we should treat them like they're people. You know, like, there's no weight limit on humanity. Like, or just being like, forcing children to diet is child abuse. It's a basic need. If you withheld a basic need like that in almost any other category, you would probably get in trouble. At least some people would, you know. It's just like, and I mean, it was just this stuff that's kind of like accepted now as like base principles, or that, like, you know, it's not okay to treat people with diabetes like they've committed a crime. Like, it's an illness. I mean, the way we treat people who've committed crimes is also horrible, but, like, I mean, they want to, like, treat these people like, just tie them to a stake and light it up. Like, it's just so unbelievably cruel. And, like, for what? They have an illness? Do you feel good about treating people that way because they have a chronic illness? If you do, I have questions, because, like, you don't have to be like that. You don't. You could just be baseline not cruel to people. But people think if you fall into one of these categories that, like, it's okay to be unbelievably cruel to you. And I just was like, no, it's not. You don't treat people like that. It's not cool. You wouldn't want to be treated this way. Come on. You know? And, like, literally just, like, the most heinous shit. Like, you have no idea. And, like, I do feel like we've been able, as a group, to kick at some of these boundaries to now say online, it's okay that some people are fat, like, they're fine. Like, some people aren't gonna like that, but it's not gonna be like that. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get trolls, because some people are just absolute buttholes inside of buttholes. But, like, most people are gonna be like, I mean, like, yeah, it's not really cool to treat people like this. Seems like bad, maybe. And then, you know, they see the people being, like, really heinous, and then they're like, yeah, no, this looks really bad, actually, maybe this is wrong. And then, you know, maybe somebody will change their minds. But, like, it's not the people who yell at you. It's the people who see the people yelling at you. Because those people are like, that's gross. And then they change their mind and they maybe never tell anybody. Because it's maybe something they never thought that they thought because they just had never examined it. And a lot of people will just quietly change their minds. And that's fine with me. But, like, in tension with the need to do that is the need to get more people. Like, you have to get more people. And you have to, like, ask the people who are doing the thing to stop. And, like, convince them that it's wrong and they should stop. And sometimes those two goals are, like, in tension. And it can be difficult to balance them. And like, not everybody is good at... Some people are really good at one and not the other. And I think that's okay. Because, like, we gotta have, like, a multitude... This is a huge problem. It needs a multitude of solutions. You know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of ways to approach it, and every way that is a way to approach it, as long as it is being approached in good faith and with, like, the idea that, like, it's not okay to treat people like this, like they're monsters. Like, I think that it's okay for there to be different ways, because, like, people are different. That's why I stay hopeful, because I think that, like, it's just, like, it is, like, a lot of people have never thought about it, you know? But they've kind of been asked to think about it, and that's reaching more and more people, because the more people you reach, the more they turn around and tell other people, like, hey, I don't think this is okay, and maybe we need this to stop, you know? And that, like, the more people that do that, and then, like, there's always going to be some people who are like, I will live and die on the hill that I get to be a giant butthole inside of a butthole to whoever I want. And it's just like, yeah, Kevin, no one's gonna come from the politeness police and arrest you for being a rude butt. But, like, people might not like you for it, and that's your decision. Like, if you want to be a butthole really publicly, then, like, people are gonna probably judge you. That's how that works. And, like, we're getting more people being like, this is not cool. And, like, they don't always do it perfectly. But, like, I mean, I'm telling you, it is an improvement. Because I've been here a long time, and it was way different. Back when Biggest Loser was on the air, shit was grim. and like it can be better than this, but like that's kind of what gives me hope that it will be better than this, because like the change since I started getting interested in this to now, it's not enough, you know, it's not enough, but it's more than I ever expected to happen, because to be honest, I just thought this was probably like a fucking fool's errand. Even when I started it, I was just like, this is probably never gonna work, and then people are never gonna change their minds. That's what I thought. But like, I mean, a lot of them have, and like, that thing where like, Taylor Swift actually changed a video because people asked her to because of fat phobia, like, 10 years ago, nobody would have gave a shit about that. That wouldn't have never happened. And like, that's improvement. And the fact that she was asked and that she did it, I think like, I mean, I'm not gonna I don't know this woman, so like, I'm not gonna be responsible for every damn thing she's ever done, but I will say in this one instance, it shows more grace than we like frequently get from people on this issue. So I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Being a douche weasel has consequences. Oh, the car's taken away. Oh man, his pants say Legion. Whose fucking turn is it? I'm not even like paying attention right. Get this butthole with some ice. So if we see a blue pants man, we should hit him with fire. Because we are really working on Dragon Quest rules here. They have just straight up done come out and told us that, so it's really not a surprise. I was so mad that Cindy threw away my Dragon Warrior cartridge. Like, first of all, bitch, how dare you? I never got to finish that game. I remembered it later, though, when I ended up, like, getting the PlayStation that I paid for my damn self. Every damn console I've ever had, I bought myself, even when I was a baby child. Fucking weirdo. Anyway, like, when I got my PlayStation and I got Final Fantasy Tactics, and I was just like, this is like that game. I forgot the name of it, but I remembered it pretty quick. He went on to sell porn vids.
ろくな先輩じゃねえな。そんなと仲いいのか。
あれでしょ、ルイは友を呼ぶってやつ。
俺は同類じゃねえって。
Oh, poor Ichi. They're roasting him. I love those little side conversations. They're so cute. My favorite one is when Adachi tells Psycho not to use gendered insults, and she's like, oh word, I didn't know that, and then she goes back to Ichiban with a non-gendered, even meaner insult. That was very funny. That's the best part of the game, to be honest. It was pretty sweet. I was really, oh god, Ichi. Sweetie's been eating his Wheaties. That fucking motorcycle flew up in the air. It just flew, y'all. Wow. It's pretty good. Oh my god, they're up here too. Gonna do my Manzai act. You ready? I mean, this would probably whip as a Manzai act, honestly. Just go up and destroy the stage while your partner repeatedly beats you in the head with a stick. Can I knock these things down? I think they're walls. Well, I did my best. I was engaged in doing this at one point, and Josh said real quiet, "Aw, it had a really nice beer garden." And then I said back to him, "Had," and then laughed. Get it! You gotta go up to it. There we go. Get all this big bubble galaxy out of here. Get it out of here. Nobody needs that. Chicken? No. No one's having chicken. Nope. It's all gone. No one's getting any beer. No soup. Nope. None of whatever this is. All gone. We're out of it. We're out of food. They told me I had to work a shift, and I said, okay, I'll work a shift. Well, now that we're sold out of everything, I think my shift is up. Oh, wait. I missed a spot. Hang on. We gotta get rid of all of it. No, Odin. Yeah, we're out of... No, we're sold out. Sold slap out. My bad. My bad about the Odin. Yeah, no, the chicken, no, it just went, you just missed it. The beer is also empty. I could try to no, I can no longer get you a soda. The, kitchen is closed. Goodbye! I don't know what's going on over here. What are y'all doing? For some reason, the more realistic the people are, the more fun it is to mess with them. I'm a little bit of a gremlin in my video games. Get up! Hammered head. Oh, there they go. Very sad. They all fell over and died. You are also gonna fall over and die. Good night! Y'all, I cannot wait to get into this house for a lot of reasons. So many reasons. Just every fucking possible reason. Not the most important reason at all. There's so many. But a reason that I'm thinking about because I am playing this game is that once I get all hooked up in the new stream room, I will be able to stream Dead Souls, and then y'all get to see the forklift. So look forward to that because it's real good. It's real good, y'all. The forklift is real good. I'm just gonna say it. Dead Souls is better than Yakuza 6. It don't look as good, but it's a better game. And it's kind of broken. But that's just how I feel in my heart. I like Dead Souls. I want them to make a Kiwami Dead Souls. I know they won't. But like, the plot is so goofy. It's just such... I'm just like, people so mad at this game, and it's so obviously a goof by people who are writing AU fanfic of their own characters. Huh? It's great. Huh? Like, y'all don't gotta be mad at Dead Souls no more. Yakuza's doing fine now. Like, I know people blame it for like stuff, but like none of that stuff y'all was worried about was gonna happen actually did happen, because they're fine. We're even getting them at the same time as they get them in Japan. Like, it's going great. Like, y'all don't gotta worry about it no more. You can let Dead Souls just be okay. Like, you don't have to love it, but like, it's not terrible. It's just a goof. It's just my opinion, but I just feel like it's a little bit too harsh and set of an opinion by a lot of people who haven't played the game, because it's not easy to access. So, like, you can't blame them for, like, taking other people's word for it, but I'm like, but the thing is like, if you just play it for the stuff that, for me, makes Yakuza a really fun series, which is the goofs, and the, like, absolutely bazoo plots, and the weird side content, and the goofs, like, if that's something that you enjoy about the Yakuza series, Dead Souls has that. It's nothing but that. It doesn't ever do the part where the Yakuza games get real serious and sit you down and explain the politics of the situation to you. It's just zombies. There's not politics. Like, they're just zombies, and the zombies do stuff, and they fight the zombies. I don't even want to say what they do, because it's a spoiler, and it's so funny. I just want y'all to see it, and I'm gonna, like, let you do that. But I'm like, I am really looking forward to that, because I feel like that game deserves a second look. Although it's gonna be really hard to put the VODs up, because, like, Sega has absolutely blocked. As in, it can't, not even that it's copyright claimed, like, it is, like, not able to be seen by anyone unless you cut out all the cutscenes. So it's gonna be, if you want to follow the story of Dead Souls, you are going to have to catch it live, because it will not be in the VODs, because I'm gonna have to literally cut out every single part of those to upload them. So that is what it is. Can we sing? Is there extra songs? Okay. Extra songs? There's probably not. I wanna check. Yosh. No, it's the usual. Yeah. Yeah! You may call him Adachi, but I call him Hot Dad Chi. That was terrible, and I apologize. Not for the sentiment, but for the terrible pun. It was bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I gotta have that setup working, like, real good for the capture card, because every single stream is gonna be on capture card for that one. There's no other way to do it. Baby. Yeah. There he goes. He's got good stage presence, Adachi. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked the last part up. Oh, kick it. Yeah. I love the contrast. Like, when Adachi sings one of Kiryu's, like, kind of classic karaoke songs, he just goes hard out and, like, cool. And, like, when Ichiban does it in Like a Butterfly, he makes different choices. He makes different choices. So good. He's just like, I'm gonna be the most me I can be, because I am not Kiryu. But you love me anyway, and I do. This song is wild. It's so good. I know Kokoro is hard. Very proud of myself. I haven't been able to study this week at all. Bum. Just a bummer when that happens. Just have no free time. But I should have some this weekend, which will be refreshing. I'm a grind seals. Ah! I might do a little art. I don't know. If it makes me feel good, I will. If it makes me feel tired, I won't. They did! They flew! Alright! They're gonna kick me out of this room, y'all. They're doing it. Not now. This is my mad face. I mean, I'm doing that, but he has every reason to be mad. That shit is really fucked up. Did I go into... It was just a wild fucking Jackson again? What the shit? Oh, you wanna fight me? Ah! Phony bookies! I'm gonna get them. Here we go! Yeah! Nice. I'm the defender. Buddy, I don't know about this mustache decision that you've made. Very weird. Show's got a really nice mustache, I do have to say. Josh has a beard and a mustache, and like, I did not, I like had, I don't know why. I was just like, I don't know if I like beards so much. I think it was because I was doing indie comics in a period of time where the beards were very steampunk. And I don't know. I just, like real waxed and stuff, and it's your face. You should do what you want, but like it's not a hot look to me personally. But yeah, and so I had extrapolated that out to just all beards and mustaches, and like I was wrong about that, and it was a silly thing that I thought. I just hadn't really thought about it really. And then I saw Josh, in his first, like, the profile picture, and I was just like, yes! And then I was just like, I do like beards and mustaches. I do. He's so cute, y'all. Don't let him hear this part, Josh. If you don't hear, just don't listen to this part. You don't listen to this anyway. You don't need to listen to this. You just talk to me if you want to. But like, he would be so embarrassed, but I'm just like, he's such a sweet man, y'all. I love him so much. Oh, I've already been here. I need to do that. He's just like so sweet to me. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where are we at with Daigo Quest? Where are we at? Ugh! 3 more! Alright. I bet you there's some up on this roof. Sometimes it depends on the person rather than the facial hair. That is an astute observation and very true. I mean,
知ってる。ヨーヨー持ってるやつでしょ。
まあそうなんだけど、そう。
I don't know if I really have a type so much as I have like a vibe that I like. And like Josh's vibe is like that perfectly. I don't know. I just knew I liked him a lot, like immediately. I was like, break me off a piece of this. Yes. I was just like, I'm into him. Like very, very quickly. I don't know. I just kind of knew that, like, I don't know. It was very embarrassing because I was like, I had let myself get to be Little Miss, like, cynical, like, me. Because I had been doing online dating for so long, and it just was like, ugh. It's, like, soul destroying. And, like, I mean, not the whole time. Like, I would just get, like, frustrated and stop and then start again. But, I was really putting effort into it this time. And, like, but, like, it just was, like, terrible dates. Like, just one off, never a second date. Like, just, ugh. It just wasn't working. I just wasn't meeting people that I clicked with at all. And some of the people that I was meeting were, let's just say, like a little odd for my taste in a way that I did not find attractive. And hopefully for them, maybe somebody else did, but it was not for me. You know, it's, sometimes it's just not for you. But yeah, I had gotten really cynical and like, and just like talking shit about like, you know, romance and stuff. But it was mostly because like, my feelings were hurt because I was just like, I was lonely and I wanted a partner and it wasn't working out and it was like bumming me out. And so I like was protecting myself by being like real cynical about it. Which is like totally normal. Cause like, you know, it's like, it's touchy, you know, and like people a lot of times don't know how to say no thank you without like either hurting your feelings or getting their feelings hurt. And it's like, come on y'all, let's be adults and learn how to say no thank you without having to be rude about it. Like I did date a couple, I did like go on like 3 dates with this one guy who was like, real like, I don't know, like, normal about how he broke it off, and I, like, did really appreciate that. When I, like, had gone out on my after my second date with Josh, there was this other guy that I was talking to, and I politely told him that I, had enjoyed, exchanging messages with him a couple of times, but I had, met someone and was no longer looking to date anybody else. And he was like really chill about it. So it's like, it's not everybody. It's never everybody. But it's just like, it was enough people that I just would get so like frustrated with it. But then like, I just was like, I don't know. I just kind of felt like I knew, which like, to me doesn't even make sense because I didn't even believe in shit like that. And then it happened to me and that was embarrassing. I was like, oh, now I have to be spoopily romantic, love at first sight weirdo? Oh, great. This is going to ruin my reputation. I don't know. I feel like, you know, the people that we're around all the time are like dear friends. The people that we spend our time with, our partners. Like, they like... We are shaped by those people and we shape them in return. And like the person that I am since I've been with Josh, I like that person a lot better than the person I was before. And that's kind of like, you know, what could be better than that? My must-have is geeky, everything else is optional. I feel it. I can feel that.
エビチリって苦手だったんだが、あれはうまかった。
Come on, don't do that, man. They're talking. Rude ass. The Arminator again. Weirdo. I'm just gonna hit you with the essence of elegance. Go away. Nobody asked for this, you know. I mean, I feel like there's some people that I like have like for me that I just feel this like click with that's hard to describe, but like, you know, just being around them is exciting. And it's not always like romantic partners. Sometimes it's people who end up being like good friends. What's this guy weak to? Anything? Have I fought him before? Let's get him with a peppermill blow. I don't think this is good though. Yeah, alright, he's resistant to that. Oh, he's just gonna do what he wants because he's wasted. Good. Ichi's lazy. Ichiban. He came up on us while we were a little bit wasted. And she's just doing what she wants to. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I just feel like some people just need to learn how to be like, circumstances have changed and I am updating you and that I will not be pursuing this correspondence any further. I wish you luck. Like, you know, that's what I did. Like, that's what that guy did for me. That's what actually, like, kind of gave me the, like, oh, this is a good way to do this. Because when he said that to me, I was like, oh, okay, well, thanks a lot. Because he was like, you're real nice and like, but I just want to date this other girl exclusively. And I was like, well, I mean, that's really nice. You know? I hope, I hope that good luck, you know, or whatever, however I ended it. But like, I appreciated like the honesty, and I appreciated like the thing that I liked about that guy in the first place was he had like a chill vibe, and like Josh has like a even better chill vibe. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, and I don't know. I just like, I'm always excited to see him.
隠し味っていらないと思うんだよね。辛さでごまかしたりとかもさ。基本を大事にして丁寧に作れば。
Oh, Pixie, that is like the truth. There are some people who make you feel better when being turned down than others do when they are trying to pick you up. Ain't that the truth? But yeah, I mean, it's just like, it don't cost nothing not to be like, you know, I mean, there are reasons to just be like, I'm not gonna contact that person back. And like, I have done that because sometimes people are creepy, or sometimes somebody invites you to go to their roller derby karaoke night and like says that it's a date, and then when you show up, they act like they don't even know you or understand why you're here. Bitch, you asked me to come here. What are you talking about? I was just like, that's the rudest I've ever been treated, because I'm like, you literally picked me up at the farm co-op and asked me out to this. And I said yes and showed up to the thing that you gave me your number and asked me to show up to after your flirty texts, and then you pretended like you don't know who I am. It wasn't even like it hurt my feelings or anything. I just found it bewildering. Like, I'm just so confused. Like, I'm not, like, even mad about it, because if that's what you're gonna be like, then I definitely don't want to date you. But, like, I just don't feel like I was unreasonable in expecting. It's not even that I showed up and she was like, what do you mean it wasn't a date? Like, yo, she literally pretended like she didn't know who I was, and it was weird that I was there. Like, people are so weird to me sometimes, and I'm just like, what is your fucking damage? Can you be normal? Like, you could have just texted me and been like, I mean, I changed my mind or whatever, and I would have been like, fine. I wouldn't have gotten all prettied up and driven 2 fucking neighborhoods over and found a place to fucking park in Philadelphia, downtown. Like, damn, bitch. That was rude. And even more than being rude, it was confusing. I just don't feel like I was, like, weird for thinking that, like, number one, it was a date, and number two, that she wouldn't have, like, I don't know, amnesia and pretend like she didn't know who I was. I just, who does that? It's so strange. I mean, thank you for letting me know that you were a weirdo that I do not want to date at all. But, like, it's not like I showed up at your workplace out of nowhere. You gave me this address over the phone. Whomst among us would not be confused by that? That's weird. Like an in-person ghosting? I don't know. It was so strange. I wasn't even mad about it. I was a little mad that I had to park and had put on lipstick and whatnot, and then this absolute rude butthole had to, like, gall to treat me like that. Like, I mean, I just felt like it was rude, and I was cheesed about the fact that I had spent 20 minutes tracking down a damn parking space and paid to park only to be treated like this. If I hadn't had to park, I probably would have just thought it was weird and kind of a funny story for later, but the thing when I had to park, I was kind of mad. Did the person have an evil twin? I think it was a twin playing a prank on both of you. I guess that makes... I mean, I guess that's a bad thing, but it is a... Wow, what a mean prank to play on your twin. God, I hope that's not what it was, because simply, like, that would be such a mean thing to do to your sibling, that I hope that this person was just, like, I mean, I told somebody that story, and they were like, what the fuck, and I'm like, the only thing I can put it down to is that, like, shit, what's the name of that damn movie? That somebody just got to her with a Men in Black zapper and just zapped away the last, like, 2 weeks of her life, and she's never seen me before because, like, I don't know what else to put it down to. Very strange. Now I'm just like, God, that was a weird thing that one time. I have the weirdest encounters with people. There's something about me. I have some, like, I have some, like, permanent debuff status effect on me that just causes people to act like they have just lost their whole damn mind when I come around, and I'm just standing there. It's the weirdest shit where I'm just like, are you serious? Very strange. And then I tell other people about it, and then we just go, why? And then we just kind of raise our hands and go, ooh, like back and forth until we get tired.
何とは言わないけれど、面白い名前のお店多いよね。でも名前の面白さで客足って変わるのかしら。
名前の良し悪しっていう。
Yeah, it's like the mobile game ads.
大事なんだ。どの店にするか悩んだ時は。
The mobile game ads.
なるほどね。
That grandma's castle
ライバル店で大喜利してるのかと思った。
advertising.
体を張ったギャグはしねえだろ。
I mean, I don't much pay attention to ads, and so especially when they're not voiced, I like just try to skip through them bitches as fast as I can. I know the exact point when the man who goes no 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 when his gold is getting like molten or whatever the fuck. I know the exact fucking moment when I can push skip ad, and so I just like boop. I don't even look up. I just boop it when I know it's coming because it's the same fucking 4 ad chunks every time. I mean, it's so irritating. It's almost like enough to make you want to pay for the YouTube Red, but I just like fundamentally do not want to give YouTube money for anything. So I just watch these awful ads.
でも俺コミジュルでゴキブリ見たぞ。
なんですって。それはまずいですね。孫妃が見つけてしまう前に手を打たなければ横浜が火の海になってしまう。
孫妃一体何する気なんだよ。
I'm just gonna pretend like some like alien wizardry happened to her because like I just feel like that's a mean thing to do to your sibling, so I'm just gonna pretend like I know that that's not what it was and that it was instead some kind of magic alien technology we do not understand yet. Because like I mean, I just want to pretend that. Because I don't like it when people are mean. I don't like mean pranks. It makes me think a lot less of people when they do stuff like that. Even if the person that they do it to is doing it back and they're like trying to mean prank one up each other. It just kind of makes me like, I guess I'm kind of judgmental about it. But I don't like it. And I especially don't like being around people who think that's like a fun way to bond, because I don't like that shit. I tell people straight up the first time they do it, I don't like that shit, and most of the time they don't do it again. But if they do, I make it real awkward, and then they really don't do it again. Because like I'm not trying. Nah, not with me. I'm like, I don't care. The thing about me that you have to understand is like, if I've asked you to stop doing something and you don't, at a certain point, I'm not gonna care anymore about making it awkward. Because like, I've been feeling awkward. So, maybe, you know, I'm just, oh, it is. Yeah, that's what it is. I think I said on Twitter that we, you know, I'll say it again here, just remind me of it. But just that, like, most of the time, corporate trainings on stuff like harassment are, like, they're not very good because, like, they don't give you, like, even if they're good at, like, describing what harassment is, which they're not always, but even if they are good at that, like, they don't really tell you, like, what do? They're just like, report it to HR. Well, there's like a lot of reasons why someone might not want to do that, or that the person that it was happening to might ask them not to, and that person might want to respect that. There's a lot of, HR don't work for you, man. They work for the company. And like, sometimes the coworker will be like, I know that you saw that happened, but I need you to have my back here because like, I can't go down that route. And like, I feel like if somebody asks you that, you kind of got to respect that. Because like, that's people's incomes. You can't be fucking with that. So like, And they'll be like, you can report it on someone else's behalf. Like, nuh-uh. You gotta get that person's consent. Don't do that. Because there's all kinds of stuff going on under the surface that you might not even know about. So, like, you don't do that without asking somebody if it's okay first. Because, like, HR is not good everywhere and frequently is bad. So, no, that's not something that you can just do. But, they don't, like, give you anything to do other than, like, you know, like, you know, going straight to snitching. Like, there's nothing, there's no space in between, like, doing nothing and pretending like you didn't see it and narking. Like, they don't give you any options, right? And I thought this one was really good, and I'm like, you do need to do that, though. And I thought this one that we had this year was really good, because, like, they did the bystander stuff, and they included, like, a lot of, like, options for stuff where, like, doesn't work nights, where, like, you know, for people who might not feel comfortable charging straight in and yelling, "Stop it! Stop it right now!" You know, because that's, like, that don't, like, you gotta help people the way that they want to be helped, you know, sometimes, and, like, it's just not everybody's able to do that, and people freeze up in the moment, they don't know what to do, so they gave, like, a wide range of options, including, like, knock over a garbage can really loudly, and then say, like, "Oh no, can someone help me clean this up?" And, like, to just break up the, like, whatever's happening, just to make it, like, in the moment immediately stop, by letting the person who's doing it know that you're there, and letting the person that it's being done to go to you and then do the thing that you're asking them for help with. And it gives them an out. I mean, a lot of corporate trainings say that, but, like, I'm not really down with that as an in-practice thing, because I just, like, I just think that, like, it is not responded to the same way. I mean, you know what I'm gonna say, that, like, there, you know, some people get listened to and some people don't. And, like, if you're one of the people that don't, you may not consider it to be in your best interest to have this known. Because people a lot of times will blame you. And if you're already feeling kind of insecure in your position based on what's going on, it may not be the right thing for you. And, like, people gotta respect that. Because, like, I mean, especially in this country, like, man, that's people's healthcare too. Oh yeah, just sharing my story to participate. No, I get you, I'm sorry. I was not, like, responding, like, I didn't mean to make it sound like I thought that you were, like, saying that you had to. I just was, like, I'm getting a little stoned, and so I'm starting to repeat myself. Lord help, it is raining like, wow. Wow, that's a lot of rain. What you need all that rain for? Damn. Man, fucking water in the basement and shit. Irritating. Oh, thank you. It's good to check in and make sure that everybody's on the same page. And that, you know, people are feeling, like, understood. I'm gonna surprise him with a concert. I like this one. It's not gonna do much, but it's fun. Adachi looks like he is straight up, like, really, I mean, he is just really, really going for it. It is a lot. Y'all, they are moshing this man to death. Look at that! It's just so extra. It's so much. I love it. Oh, yes. The best amount is too much, and a little bit more. Maximalism, maximalism. Yes. Alright. Alright, y'all. I can see by the clock that it's time for me to go and have dinner with my husband. And not look at this rain and be like, holy shit, it is raining. I mean, I just... yeah. At any rate, thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me. I hope that y'all had a good time. I definitely had a good time. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. Everybody who comes by and chats with me helps to make the stream great. And, it's fun for me. It's fun for you. I hope that you had a good time. Thank you so much. Thank you to all the people who come by and don't chat. You know, that does help. They measure them numbers and stuff. So, like, it does help, you know, that you're here. I appreciate you, that you want to, like, hang out. Sometimes people just want to vibe. That's totally chill. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who watches the stream later. It's a huge compliment, and I appreciate it a lot. Oh, no. I do appreciate it a lot. And thank you most of all to my subscribers and to our mods, Hawk and Forstein. Y'all are the best, and I appreciate everything that you do. Alright, I gotta go. It's time for me to go. Bye! Has it seriously stopped raining? What? What the heck? Well, that sure was something. Good lord. Alright, I'm gonna go, y'all. Bye.